Alright, should be starting up here. Let me just check to see if everything's all good. Seems like we're fine. But yeah, back on Shadows, potentially for the last time until the DLC comes out, because we might actually be finishing the game tonight. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. Same as well, Eric. I know I already said it in chat. But yeah, we have a small amount of side content that we still have to do. We have to explore a bit of Iga. It's kind of one of the only regions we have a lot of actual locations to go to. And then it's just the personal quests. And then we're pretty much done. So, it's getting there. I'm just going to try to get my things sorted here. Alright. Load up our save. Hey, Rosmel. And INV. You've rebuilt Rome, nice. Also, welcome back, Kritzo. Also, Kritzo, how's everything going with the Discord thing? Yeah, I noticed that the YouTube chat now has the ats of everybody's names. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that. That's weird. Yeah, I wonder why they started doing that. Also, the reason why I'm not at the hideout is because I'm in Harima. I was trying out this one spawn method for Ronin, and it works a little bit. Where's this lady again? People of Harima. Here it is. I'm at 15 out of 25 now. Yeah, it definitely sounded like a scam. When I was playing back your longer stream for it, when you started bringing up like banking info and stuff like that, that wouldn't be something a support guy would normally do, especially for Discord. Like, Discord has no reason to have that kind of information. Yeah, sometimes you can get some Ronin to spawn on this road, and if they're not on this road, sometimes they're passing through the town or around it. It was working a little bit. I was at 8 out of 10 when I started doing this way earlier. Yeah, here's a Ronin right here. Sometimes you can get lucky and find more than one. So, we're gonna have to finish up these side quests, so we might just start with trying to farm out the rest of these Ronin. We need 9 more now, which is gonna be fun. Yeah, well, your account was definitely hijacked. Your account's not banned, though, because it's actively sending messages to try and scam people. You just gotta figure out a way to get it back. I'm not seeing any Ronin on this road. I really like Revelations. There's a few things I didn't care for about it, mainly the economy of that game. Like, 2 in Brotherhood they made things a little bit more expensive, but it was still easy to afford everything. Revelations, it'll seem like it's easy to afford everything, and then everything will quickly cost way too much, so it takes a while to just sit there and wait for money to come in from the bank. And then the tower defense minigame is not my favorite, but overall I still really enjoy Revelations. Hey, look at that. We've got 2 Ronins side by side with each other. All buddied up. Made you buy Bitcoin on Cash App? Yeah, that's definitely not a normal thing. Yeah, that's what was happening to me too, Rosmel. Any other region besides Harima, I would run into Ronin all the time. But when I was in Harima, I'd never run into them. This method does work pretty decently though, because we just got 3 of them in one spawn. You can force them to spawn again with a fast travel, but sometimes saving and reloading also helps. We gotta finish this one. All the other ones shouldn't take that long, especially when we're in Iga. We could probably easily finish that one up. We have to kill, I think it's bandits in that region. We should be able to do that while we're just exploring it, because I can even force some to spawn through contracts. But and then we have to kill Teppo wielders in Tamba, maybe? I forgot what region it was. So we're probably gonna just focus on those right away, because those are our longest side quests that we gotta do. This Ronin one will probably still take a little bit. Yeah, it's like they intentionally reduced the spawns in Harima. What would be really nice is if you could sometimes get contracts where it was like, kill this group of Ronin, and there'd be more than one of them. You do fight a few Ronin throughout the region's main quest arc, but we didn't actually kill that many. That one's still dead. Spot is still there is what I meant. But yeah, depending on when we finish this game, we might even be playing some Tony Hawk's tonight. We'll have to see how it goes. I also only need 2 more codecs, and they're both in Iga as well. So we'll probably end up finding them while we're there. I would probably go out of my way to start collecting the keys at this point, but now that the keys are kind of bugged, I'll just wait until they have everything sorted with those. Sometimes we just get guards passing through. Honestly, the saving and reloading at the hideout is probably the better way to do this. Man, that'd be great if those were Ronin. They're just guards. Have you tried creating another account yet? Just to see if that works? Because I highly doubt the people who hijacked your account would actually be able to ban your IP on Discord's end. Someone over here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a bit. Still can't get, even on a new account. I think we just got guards to spawn this time. I mean, the scammers shouldn't have had the ability to block your IP address. Did like... I don't really know what happened though. But you can actually contact your internet service provider and they can get you a new IP address. You don't need to get a new computer. Unless somehow they got like a virus on your computer or something. Which you could just do a reset then, but... Seven more Ronin. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what they had you go through, so I don't know what they had you click on and stuff like that. You don't have like a digital Bitcoin on your computer, because it might not be a real Bitcoin. Guards this time. Yeah, if I was the one who designed this quest, I probably would have done like 3, 6, 10 to complete it, not 5, 10, 25. Or at max 15. Because 25 is a little excessive. Oh, we just got a Ronin right here. Alright, 6 more. You don't? Okay. Cause yeah, I'm just basically verifying if they put anything on your computer. Cause you definitely don't want that. But yeah, what... Maybe... I mean, like I said, I'm just spitballing. Because like I said, I don't know exactly what happened. Should have been 100. That's how the other ones are. It's like 100 bandits, 100 samurai, 100 Teppo wielders. Thank God this one's not 100. That would really suck. But I would fully uninstall Discord, the app, and then I'd imagine, I don't know how, like, you might be trying to create a new account. I would imagine you're probably doing it through the web browser. But I would try to do it through... Oh, they actually have the bodies here. I would actually try to do it through an incognito window, because it just wouldn't have any of your cookies. There's actually another Ronin right here. Just to see if maybe there's like some weird cookie that got onto your web browser that might be blocking you or something like that. I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just spitballing. Yeah, it's probably the same message that whoever hijacked your account sent me. Oh, we actually have another Ronin. Oh, we got lucky on this one. There we go. I think we need 4 more Ronin now, right? Oh, INV, he got his Discord account hijacked. But yeah, they sent me a message to summarize along the lines of, hey, I accidentally reported your account for suspicious activity instead of the actual scammer. And they were like, I need you to contact Discord to verify it wasn't you, otherwise your account and IP will be banned. That's what they sent me. I just didn't respond to them after that point. Because I actually... Yeah, we need 4 more. I've actually seen that scam before. It actually circulated last year as well. Yeah, because if you keep responding, they'll eventually send you a link to try and sort everything out, but that's how they usually hijack your account. Just by following through with that, because one person flagging your account or reporting you is not going to get your IP address banned, and Discord actually knows about that scam. It's funny because Discord even had like a little pop-up on the top of my app saying that like this could be imposter account or something like that. Or like it said look out for imposter accounts. I forgot exactly what it said, but like Discord was actually warning me. Alright, we need 4 more Ronin here. But yeah, that's probably what they sent you. Someone probably on your friends list got their account hijacked from the same scam, and then they just sent it out to people that were friends with that account. Yeah, so there's a good chance that that friend of yours also has their account hijacked then. I would say like a 99.9% chance. Because they'll just send that message out to like a bunch of people who are friends with the same account and see if they get anybody to fall for it. Hey, we got a Ronin right here right away. This is actually a pretty good method. Saving and reloading works a lot more often than just fast traveling back though. The video I watched for this method, they were just fast traveling. That wasn't working as effectively for me. So now we only need 3 more Ronin. Oh. I mean, unless he became a scammer, but yeah, it's more likely that the same scam got him. Because that's usually just how that works. Well, I mean, it's reasonable. It's not fun getting an account hijacked. Yeah, I already took the precautionary steps. I've removed you from our community Discord because you're not in control of that account right now and stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about that. But I didn't want them sending any messages through there. Yeah. Looks like we may have only gotten 1 Ronin this time. We can check further up ahead. Well, that was one of the Ronin that we killed. That was standing for a second. Now they're dead. Oh yeah, that's true. Eric did lose his PlayStation account. Which that one really sucks because you had a bunch of games purchased on there. Discord, unless you're buying like the Nitro, I guess, or some of the chat effects or whatever they're called. You're really not buying anything on Discord. It still sucks, but... Oh yeah, I would not want to lose a gaming account. Didn't you, Eric, didn't you say that Sony did end up finally responding to your ticket for support for that? Like, way later? Like, months later? Oh, okay, it was just weeks later. Still way too long, though. It always sucks going through support. Depending on the company, at least. Most of the time. It's like every company. Just short of 2 months, okay. Yeah, for a stolen account. That's a lot of time. The only downside is I think we're piling up too many dead Ronin. We might have to go and do a different one and then circle back to this side quest. Because it might have to clean up some of the dead Ronin before it spawns more. First I thought we got like three Ronins side by side, but it's just the guards that wear the straw capes. Because it actually is winter right now in the game. It's not snowing over here. Those guards always make me think they're Ronin. Yeah, if we don't get any this time, we'll go and try to find some more Teppo wielders in that other region for a bit and then circle back to this one. Is that a person or just a shadow? Oh, it was the lamp. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? I saw that you posted a new video. I'll have to check it out later. Right now we're hunting Ronin for this one side quest, but we might jump to a different one because I think we exhausted the spawns for now. Yeah. We're just piling up a bunch of Ronin bodies. Alright, who wanted the Teppo warriors dead? Yeah, it was Tamba. Alright, let's go to Tamba and find some Teppo dudes. Probably some at Takeda Castle. Yeah, 47. Isn't that a Keanu Reeves movie? That would be funny if they picked 40. I'm glad they didn't do 47, because that would take forever. Ronin, because you have to hunt them in one specific region, and it's 25 is... Why did I go there? Actually, I went there because I wanted to accept contracts. You're already halfway through Ninja Gaiden's achievements. 1,000 kills for a weapon. 100 uses. Already 80 hours. So, is it one of those games where the difficulty achievements don't stack? Oh, we actually already have contracts accepted. Did I do that? I wasn't paying attention when I first fast traveled here. Might have just did it while I was talking. He always goes the opposite way I'm going. AC3 versus AC1. I personally like the first one more. I like 3's gameplay a lot, but 3 is just a pain in the ass to 100%. Like, not that it's difficult, it's just really annoying. It's just not a fun game to 100%. I enjoy 100%ing the first game, even flag collecting. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back. Oh, we got a Teppo warrior. Actually, 2 of them inside. Oh, you're not, you're just going through each difficulty. Did not else? They got you working today? Wait, before, didn't you say you had like 3 days off? Did they cancel that basically? Let's see if we can find a window. There we go.
Huh?
Favorite sound design? Yeah, it does have a very satisfying sound effect for getting the flag. Lady, you brought them in here. You could have just left them alone. At 7 a.m. tomorrow. Got out at 11 p.m. today. Force Unleashed. Yeah, I can see some similarities with Force Unleashed. But yeah, I think I'd enjoy the Ninja Gaiden games once I get used to the difficulty curve of it. Big guy's probably gonna turn around. The loot. Camera. That one guy actually not see us? Yeah, now he did. Rotating combos for the joystick. Yeah, I mean, I've played a few games like that in the past, but it is kind of weird whenever they do it. You know, I'm surprised they don't have on this game. I'm surprised they don't have a skill and when you kill people, you auto-loot them. If they do have something you can loot. Because they have that in some of the other RPG games. I'm surprised they got rid of that. Oh. Avor's just perma-drunk. I actually remember that exact one. Oh, I wanted to be up there still. Okay, I guess not. I remember when they actually used, they bugged that game on 2 separate occasions, where you were just always drunk when you would load in. Took them a while to fix it, because they did fix it, and then they broke it again. Yeah, it does get pretty annoying. Team Ninja, making a Star Wars game, that'd be pretty sick. But yeah, I know the Steam Summer Sale. I picked up Spider-Man 2. I was trying it out for a bit last night to see how it ran. I can't do any ray tracing on that one. I can actually have ray traced reflections on both Miles and Spider-Man Remastered, but I can't do any ray tracing in 2. I can hit 60 with ray traced reflections in certain parts of the city, but like the heavier skyscraper areas with a lot of cars, it just tanks like 20 FPS. But without ray tracing on, it's like a very smooth 60 FPS because I have it capped. So they definitely patched it a lot. I think that dude down there is just a bow wielder. $10. It's definitely worth $10, I'd say. I really like Fallout 4. Dude did not have a tempo. Didn't look like he did. That guy does. Gotta finish other games. Yeah, otherwise we just keep piling up. Alright, any other guards around here? That dude's just chilling. Well, we could keep searching other parts of the castle for them. How many are we at now? I think we were at 66. Now we're at 79. Yeah. Well, they do such big sales all the time. It's probably just the case of it all just piling up. So I have a lot of games in my library that I haven't played yet. I would say my average completion rate is pretty good though, overall. But the average completion rate is just based off of achievements. It doesn't account for games that don't have achievements. But I think my average completion rate on Steam is 81% out of my whole library. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Let's get our horse. Goddamn snow. Yeah, I've been I still achievement hunt obviously, but I used to be like really into achievement hunting a lot when I played games on 360, and I trophy hunted a lot of games on PS3 for a bit as well, but I just never owned that many games on PlayStation. Except for like first party games. So I have a lot of games 100%ed on Xbox as well. Yeah, 360 is still a very nice system. Well, at least ones that are near the red ring. Ooh, I don't think we got any Teppa warriors on this camp. Yeah, they started adding like for some reason they're doing the versions of the names now instead of the defined usernames. I don't know why they switched to that. If you would like go to your channel page, it would have like your username and then your underneath it. For some reason it's displaying the ats that are usually underneath it. Whatever the term for them would be, that's just what I call them. Oh, you just read about it? Did they say why they're doing that? Or is it just like one of those we just did it for no reason type of things? Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, every single Assassin's Creed's on sale right now, I think. Even Shadows. Shadows is like 25% off. Thinking about getting Thief, Splinter Cell, and Dishonored. I loved all three of those franchises. I haven't played all of the old Thief games, but I played the first one, Deadly Shadows, and then the reboot one. Oh, shit. Thought you'd land on the lower ledge. Oh, we got a bow warrior. Where the hell did that go? Yeah, I'm excited for the new Resident Evil. In their most recent thing, they said that they wanted to put Leon in the game, but they couldn't design horror around him, so they decided not to do it. They could be bluffing, because there was a different closed room type of presentation that they had at Summer Games Fest, and the developer that was there, that was showcasing the game, did say that there would be 2 playable characters, and one of them would be heavily armed. So they could have just said that in that recent video to try to get people to think that Leon wasn't going to be in it, because he kind of was always rumored to be in it, but we'll have to see when the game actually releases. You might want to hit up this castle first, before going to that contract. Usually always Teppo warriors here. So far, we're not seeing any. We'd have to check the walls, though. just stab him. Ninja Gaiden 4, October 20th. This dude's just surviving. This guy just walk away. Immediate 180. They need to hire more people that wield teppos. Yeah, Pro Skater 3 and 4 is going to be a breath of fresh air for me. That comes out July 10th, so it comes out pretty soon. Though there are still frustrating parts to Tony Hawk, so... they can be a little aggressively annoying sometimes. Damn, how far did I throw that guy? This dude went flying. That guy's got a teppo. Game. I just want to get off. Oh, that works. I just wanted to get down from the railing. Doubt any of them have a teppo. You really trying to go for a bump? How many bells do they have here? Yeah. I would imagine the level difference is probably what makes it so easy. Well, I'm not seeing any other Tepa warriors here. I don't think any of these two are. I think yeah, they both just have spears. They don't even have any stationed around the town? Actually, that guy's got one. Two of them actually had Tepos. Too bad this isn't in Harima. They don't appear to have Tepos on them. Walking over the fence. That was 2 additional ones. Gotta be getting pretty close. I'm imagining we're probably in the 80s for killing them. Yeah, 86. Dudes are only having spears. See if there's any at this other contract we have. Alright, I just wanted to actually check my keys again. The key value is still there, though. It didn't drop down to, Actually, that was a gunshot. It didn't drop down to the 1500 that it displays in-game. Can't tell where that's coming from. Oh, here we go. Don't kill him yet. That Teppo warrior almost died. Contracts out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, that dude's got a Teppo. What is this dude? Alright, well, that's all the contracts we can do for this half season. Let's see, is there another, got another, well, this is a fort. Oh, there's also some keys at. Do I want to, I'm gonna not pick those up right now. I'm only gonna go for keys once I know that they fix all the issues with that. Found out you could just rip the diaper off. I wonder if bandits with Teppos actually still count. But again, I don't know if these are actually bandits. They look like bandits. I hate that attack. It takes us so long to wind it up. That dude did have a Teppo. Port is surprisingly empty right now. Assassinate through that. Alright, there's 2. That should be another one. I think that dude's got a bow. That dude's got a tempo. Those 2 have bows. Actually, no, that one has a bow as well. I don't even know how that one missed.
お父の教えのおかげじゃ。
Anyone else around here? There's some down the hill. Seems like everybody on this side of the camp just wields bow and arrow, though. I like how these tutorials still pop up. I mean, you can fully toggle them anyways, but it's just funny for how long we've been doing it. Yeah, it's just another bow and arrow. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. No, the story's not all done yet. We have to do the personal mission still, which will tie up the story, I believe. I think it'll go into the epilogue after that at the very least. Right now, we're just trying to finish the rest of our kill X amount of enemies side quests. In this region, we have to kill 100 Teppo wielders. We should be at like 90 something right now. Well, it helped and screwed me. Made him duck the kunai. Then we have to kill 100 bandits in Iga. We still have a lot of exploration stuff we gotta do in Iga, so I'm hoping we kill most of the bandits while we're just going through that area. None of these guys have Teppos. I think we might have exhausted most of them here. see, how many more do we need? We need 7 more. We hit up that one castle. There's probably a decent amount here. But, William, you been playing, Vice City still? Actually, I think this dude right underneath us has a Teppo. Yeah. Have bows. Oh, you're not home yet? You went out to get some stuff for dinner, I see. Damn it. Sometimes she actually will drop down from these quicker. Dude's got a Teppo. Now we need 6 more. Five. Four. Three. Hopefully I was mistaken and they actually just have Teppos. Because this would be the perfect amount. Actually, he does have a Teppo. Wouldn't that have been enough, or did I miscount? Alright, I miscounted by 1. That dude's got one, though. But, how do we get down to him? There we go. That's 100 of those dudes. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? It's going good. We're cleaning up some of our side missions right now. We actually just finished one of them. Well, not fully yet. I gotta hand it in. Playing Spider-Man 2. Nice. I actually did pick that up on sale as well. I played it on PS5, but I held off on the PC version because it had a lot of issues when it came out. Yeah, I mentioned this on Saturday, or not Saturday, on Thursday. This could potentially be the finale for this game. Kind of depends how quickly we can get some of this stuff done, I guess, but we're closing in on our remaining things. War Machine right now. Yeah, I can run it maxed out without any of the ray tracing on and get like a smooth FPS, but the second I turn any of the ray trace settings on, it drops in certain parts of the city quite a bit. Which is kind of annoying because one thing Insomniac has never done a good job on is just their screen space reflections. Their ray trace reflections look really good, but their screen space ones, they're like non-existent. Like, it doesn't even reflect the character, which screen space usually can do
鉄砲
that.
使いの野党を片付けてきた。奴らが丹波を悩ませることはもうない。
これで日の本の銃と火薬の素晴らしさが認められるようになる。そしてわしの鉄砲も売れるはずじゃ。
鉄砲を売っとるのか。
その通り。丹波の極悪人には最良の品が必要じゃ。
だが丹波の極悪人はもうおらんがな。頼んできたのは自分だろう。
確かにな。そなたの働きを甘く見ておったかもしれん。
丹波を安全な場所にしたかったのではないのか。
もうよい。ただこれを受け取れ。誰にも言うでないぞ。
You did not think that through. There we go. That one's done.
戦がある限り。わしの鉄砲を求める者は現れるとはいえ、後々の客をあまり減らしてほしくはない。
I don't know if I know the interview thing you're talking about. Let's see if we can get the remaining Ronin. Maybe it's been enough time for their spawns to come back. Group of guards that look like Ronin. Wow, two groups of the same guards, technically. Not sure if we're gonna get any Ronin this time. I think their spawns got, we got guards instead. I think we only need 3 more. Here's one. I'm not seeing another one on the same road. Sometimes there's 2 on the same road. The guard always yells at us. Blizzard does not help. Here's one. He's He's by himself. Yeah, here we go. Sometimes there is like a lone guard wandering, but this is another Ronin.
母親を殺された子の元へ行こう。もう安全だと知らせてやらねば。
Let's go hand the quest in now. Oh, the Drunkard's all you have left? And then Ireland is finally done? What are you gonna do after Ireland? I can't recall the interview right now. There's only 2 left. Well, we killed a 25 Ronin for this kid.
よかった。浪人に殺されてしもうたかと案じとったんじゃ。もう怯えんでいい。浪人には対処した。でもお母は私は一人ぼっ
Paris
ち
is
じゃ。
calling to you.
寂しさが消えることは
Asgard
な
can
かろ
take a
う。
little bit because of all
じゃが
the
寄り添ってくれる仲間を探
stones that
せ
you can
る。
collect, but
新
that's
しい
kind of
家族や
optional, I
友
guess.
達をな。でも一人で死ぬ方がいい。そうすれば私が死んでも誰も苦しまん。
That's one thing. That's one hell of a thing to
とにか
say.
くこれを残りは感謝の印として御仏に捧げる。お母が恋しい。
Alright, I think as far as kill lists go, we only have the 1 left for killing bandits in Iga. Still have to kill quite a bit of them. Oh, no, we still have bandits in Yamashiro as well. I didn't even remember that one. Still have to meet her as Yasuke as well. Did I say Yamashiro? Because I meant Yamashiro. Alright, well, we might be bandit hunting then. Yeah, it is. A lot of that game is running around though, to be fair, but Asgard you're pretty much always going to and from. Yamashiro's a big place. I'm surprised we didn't actually finish the bandit one. Trying to think if any of these would actually be bandit controlled. These are just temples. This is Izumi Setsu. I don't even know if they have bandit controlled castles in Yamashiro. Oh, yeah, okay. I do remember that interview. Actually, here we go. This is a bandit-controlled castle. MJ kind of, oh, yeah. Dude, that's her Sable training. Stable trained her into a widow. Damn, we sliced him as he was falling down. It also rescues Sigurd if he annoys you. Someone else is still attacking me right now. Who the hell was she? Yeah, I still thought it was funny that they said they never changed her face for the second game, but if you do a side-by-side comparison, they 100% did. I don't really care. It's whatever to me, but there was no denying that they definitely changed her face a bit. Damn. It's a good kick. Why did she have to stand up after that? I think people who grew up with the Tobey Maguire movies probably also dislike MJ to certain extents because they completely butcher her character in Spider-Man 3. Because at the end of Spider-Man 2, she leaves her fiancé on her wedding day to be with Peter because she doesn't care if he's Spider-Man. And then in the third movie, she's upset that he's always out doing Spider-Man things. It's like you kind of, you know, left your husband for this guy. Maybe you should have thought about that before doing that. I'm gonna get parasites on this dude. Can't corner cover here. Not sure I see any more bandits. Yeah, MJ's not very good for Peter in the Sam Raimi movies. If the rumors for the fourth Spider-Man, the fourth Tom Holland Spider-Man movie are true though, Tobey's Spider-Man actually has a daughter. That's who Sadie Sink is going to be playing. So that'll be kind of interesting. I think we killed all the bandits here. Don't see any more. The other rumor is that she's Jean Grey, but we'll have to see. I think they actually did confirm that John Bernthal's Punisher is going to be in the next Spider-Man movie, though. Like, I think he's officially part of the cast list. Well, let's see if any of these contracts are sending us after bandits. Oh, that's another rumor, a female version of Harry Osborn. That'd be very bizarre. Because they never even really set up the Osborns in the MCU. Because I don't even think Oscorp exists in the MCU. So they'd really have to shoehorn that one in. These are definitely not bandits. They actually have... I don't know if I just pick these keys up and go right next to it, or if I should go This guy's stop purposely attacking. Yeah, I didn't see that rumor before either. I'll just grab him, whatever. These are a little glitchy right now, that's why I wasn't picking some of them up. No. I don't even have Disney Plus anymore. You're on your break? I haven't heard good things about Ironheart, though. This is all military targets by the sound of it. Oh, the visual effect is kind of distracting. Yeah. I actually didn't have Disney Plus even before Daredevil, but I did resubscribe for Daredevil, and then I resubscribed for that month and canceled immediately, because I didn't know what else I was going to be watching. Game, I need bandits. That's the guy I wanted to target. This is a great spot to fight in.
となしく死ね。
Finally opened Starbucks right where you work. There you go, you can get some overpriced coffee now. Well, Ironheart is a strange one because that show has actually been, apparently it was done, like they finished the show a while ago, like a couple of years ago. And then they just put it all out at once. I think they didn't have any faith in it anymore. And they knew they had to probably release it. I don't really know what's going on with Disney's MCU anymore. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. $6.75. Is this looping me all the way? All I know is that they're making it sound like Secret War and, well, Doomsday I think is before Secret War, but they're making it sound like both of those will lead into kind of a soft reboot for the universe. We'll have to see, I guess. But Alan, I did quit. God, even normal guards are just holding people up on the side of the road. Where are all the bandits here? Might have to wait for the half season to end to get those bandits back at that one place. Yeah, they shot themselves in the foot though with War Machine because Secret Invasion confirmed that the roads that we've been seeing, even in Infinity War, that was the Skrull roads. War Machine technically hasn't really done anything in the MCU since like Iron Man 2. I don't know why they wrote it that way, but actually no, since Civil War. That's when he was swapped, was in Civil War, apparently, like shortly after the events of that. So War Machine wasn't even there for Tony's actual funeral. Yeah, it's really dumb. He's still alive, but he was just a Skrull the whole time. Secret Invasion was not good. Where's the normal dude? Here he is. Get rid of that guy. Again, these are just guards, though. They're not actual bandits. What the hell? Yeah, I'm 100% positive I quit. I haven't streamed in like a month. I don't know if they were actually supposed to ever give him his show. I thought that they were. I thought I do remember them talking about it. Yeah, Armor Wars. It was something along those lines, but I guess they just canceled that. I guess they figured Ironheart was the way to go. Yeah, I don't know why they did that to War Machine's character. They introduced her in a comic book. I think she had more ties to Tony Stark in the comics than she does in the show, but even her comic book line wasn't successful. Can I prove it? Yeah, just look at my channel. You'll see that I haven't streamed in over a month. It actually wasn't that bad. I was actually surprisingly getting some people to tune in, even on my first stream. But the upside is that I had already been doing pre-recorded stuff for a super long time. So I already had, like, I don't even know, 300 to 400 subs before I did my first stream. I'm gonna actually check how many views I got on my first stream. My first stream had 287 views. Granted, that's over time. I don't know how many there were at the time. But the second one I ever did had 75. And then third one was 101. Which is pretty good for never streaming before. Yeah, I don't think anybody was really interested in a Ironheart show. She didn't even have positive reception from Black Panther 2. Nobody really even cared for her in that movie, from what I was seeing. Alright, how are we gonna find bandits here? That one castle in this region is bandit controlled, but the problem is we killed all of them there already, so they won't come back until next half season. And I don't know where else they hang out here. I don't think that's an enemy area. We could go to Iga for a little bit, because we have to kill bandits here as well. Though I have a feeling a lot of the areas we're going to hit up is going to be military controlled. You finally got the armor of Altair. Very nice, JJ. Or I guess YouTube is calling you XQXQ now. The first game I streamed was Red Dead Redemption 2. But it was we were just doing the free roam stuff because all the story stuff were in pre-recorded streams. Or not in pre-recorded streams, just pre-recorded videos. So I was just doing the free roam stuff on streams in between those videos. Military camp. Don't actually want to be here right now. Yeah, YouTube changed the thing to where it's got the channel ats now instead of the names. Yeah, I think you should be able to change it though, I believe. But yeah, it's not. It's YouTube. That's why you're William B 1744 now instead of just William B. Yeah, I might need a pathfinder for this one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to cut through there. They, by any chance, fighting bandits? My weapon away, I just helped you guys. So now you're gonna attack me? Oh, maybe it did have the numbers? I don't recall seeing the numbers. These are definitely bandits. Where did Ganojo throw the stun bomb? He didn't throw it at that guy. He was the only one left. Showing the numbers. Yeah, those are important numbers. I never had numbers in mine. So mine's just the same. Alright, is there anything even else up here? Because I think we already picked up the legendary that was here. We don't have a marker for it. I actually think this castle has one of our last codexes, or second last one. We gotta go do that. Ooh, the half season's over. So let me actually just go back here really quick. Oh, JJ? Has he changed it back yet? Because on mine it still says XQXQ. Wish we could force the season to change. Oh. Sounded like a lady dying. I didn't even see her. I was coughing up a storm. Of course. One of them always has to have a gun to some extent. Hey, other Alan. We've got 2 Allens in the chat now. But, oh wait, no, I think he just changed his picture. They're both Alan 231. Well, there's a few more bandits killed. Get all of them. There's the potential that we get bandits and contracts again, I suppose, but that exhausts them for now. We are at 66. You know, these side quests for killing X amount of bandits are actually going to be what pads most of the time. Because we still have to kill quite a few even in Iga. But let's go hit up that castle we were going to go to. Change the numbers around. I think we actually got 3 outlaw contracts. I'm pretty sure the outlaws count as bandits. So that's good. Alan, how many times are you gonna ask? I already confirmed that I did quit. revelation. Honestly, with my second computer, the icon's so small that I don't even know what it is. Pretty small castle area. I think one of our missing codexes is somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what codex was that? Yeah, I've always had like a Fable icon ever since the Xbox 360. That wasn't even the one codex that was here. But again, we didn't even get a pop-up for that one. Oh, there's that. We should only be missing one codex now. Well, two, because one of them's a historical character, but that's given to us. But yeah, we're missing one in religion and popular beliefs. Yeah, I know. I can see the bell. There's no guards to ring it, though. Well, there's no guards that are gonna ring it, I suppose. There's still a few alive, but we should be okay. We don't really need to be at this castle anymore. Guys, I was on my way out. They would have lived. There we go. Doesn't let me drop down. You juggle games a lot. You take your time and take them down one by one. I usually just kill what's necessary sometimes. Actually a hood there. Oh, we actually did have another viewpoint here. think on the way to this, I think one of our final codexes is somewhere over here, or it's somewhere in this valley. It's gonna be one of the two. Actually, did we have a contract? No, nothing on the way. I've been juggling games more since I've done YouTube. Normally I'm just on like one game the whole time until I'm completely done with it. But since I started YouTube, since we're streaming a different game and I'm also pre-recording one. Takedown, side order, side mission. I don't know, that sounds a little confusing. I usually rename the streams because, like, I've never played this game before, so I'll rename them when I'm done. That's just more in line. But we are gonna take down order members in this one. We're just focusing on the side stuff first, because this might actually be the finale for the whole game. Man, they really blocked this wall. Yeah, I know. When you go up steep hills. Side mission order. But is it the order if it's side mission or main mission? Aren't they one and the same? What's the difference between the main target orders and the side target order members? Didn't open that yet. Wish these were bandit occupied. A very small fort. Hello, sir. Do I not have Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need to be in the fort anymore. It's our next closest thing. Actually, is Nagano Pass? Yeah, okay, Nagano Pass. One of these might actually be a kata. Yeah, right there. That probably is our only kata left in the game. These might be bandits. Little guy. Dude, it's so foggy here. Well, there's definitely no points of interest left. This is just defaulting to scouts. This could be bandit occupied. Banners are telling me it probably is. Works out perfectly. Why is she not here? There we go. Oh, she was waiting for this guy to spot her. Just mashing right trigger. This should be a decent amount of bandits, though. At least we know where to go if the season changes. He has a thick skull. Kunai broke on him. Well, that should add a pretty decent amount to the bandits we have to kill in this region. The only downside is it's going to take a bit before winter ends. Horse always runs into the nearest tree. Jump. Am I gonna be able to actually climb up there from here? Possibly. Here we go. Oh, that's a tough one. Winter in 3 or Shadows? It might be better in 3 for the fact that it's not winter that often in 3, and it's only the frontier that's kind of annoying. It's not that annoying to navigate Boston or New York in winter. Oh, I didn't even know they had a slim version for the Star Wars Xbox. That's a pretty good price. Like, it's winter for a very long time in this game. I think Zafil was saying that winter's the longest season time-wise. Yeah, our knowledge is maxed out. Basically, we're getting a knowledge point for no reason. I think, like I said, I think this is actually the last knowledge point in the game for us. I don't know if there's another one. Whoops. That took a bit. There we go. I think we have done all of the knowledge point areas in the game. Yeah, I'm on PC. If we have the horse archery done that's nearby... Actually, we might still have one horse archery. Because we did the meditation zone. No, I just wasn't zoomed in enough. We did do the horse archery. Yeah, I think we're fully done with all knowledge point areas in the game now. That should have been our last one. Like cut through the stream. Your favorite? That's what I was saying, man. That's why I always consider the Armor of Altair my favorite out of the series. It looks so good. Yeah. Man, I said it before you even had it. There's some more bandit kills. Hey, I had it back in 09 as well. I had all the achievements back in 09 on top of it. I still remember when I 100%ed the first Assassin's Creed, I had to do another playthrough because I didn't know. Like, I missed the pop-up saying that you could press a button during those glitches during cutscenes to zoom in the camera on my first ever playthrough of that game. So I had to do another playthrough to hit both of those. There's an achievement for it. Oh, stupid, just getting held up by one bandit. Aerial loot broke again.
Arigato.
Oh. Or more than one bandit. Yeah, I mean, I'd be excited for an Assassin's Creed 1 remake or remaster or whatever it would be once I see Black Flag remake. That's gonna be like the determining factor. 'Cause if they somehow screw up Black Flag remake, then I wouldn't really have any faith in AC1 remake. Alright, we're on this path. This might be the one that has a codex somewhere nearby. I literally was just saying that I'd have to see Black Flag Remake first, because if they nail it with Black Flag Remake, then I'd have faith in it. Welcome back, Ritzo. Ooh, this might be bandits. You can actually just run into more bandits in this region compared to Yamashiro. So, is there really only 2 of them in this cave right now? Here we go. Actually needs my grapple to get up there. Well, I think we cleared the cave out. It's actually kind of a random place. Oh, oh, that's why there's a legendary chest in here. I was gonna say, it's weird to have this cave out here if there's nothing in it. Is this a dead end? Actually, I think that's how we got down to this area. Woke up to chill. And then after dinner, it's Grand Theft Auto time. Thought I had my knife, but still. Smoke bomb works. Fluttering Moth, Kusarigama specialization. So I did take it that's the one where it's 15% extra damage with only the Kusarigama equipped or whatever. There is the potential that that was our last legendary chest in the game now. Like, that's how much we're closing in on a lot of the exploration. Our codex might actually be at that question mark. Oh, you were playing some San Andreas? San Andreas, I know it's like one of the highly regarded ones like GTA 4, but once you get out of Los Santos, that game kind of takes a nosedive until you get to Vegas, whatever it's called. Is it called Las Ventura in Grand Theft Auto? Like, the whole entire countryside portion of that game is... I did not like that part. They make you just drive back and forth to the same locations over and over again. Codexes. I might have to bring up a map to find it. Whoa, what the hell's happening? Anybody else see that? We were like spinning under the water. It looked like I got swept up in a current. Yeah, the other thing with the countryside portion that I just might not like is the side activities that you do have to do there for 100% kind of suck. Like the truck driving and stuff like that. Let me check something really quick. Actually, we are right next to the codex. It's just up in the air. How the hell? There's the tree. Yeah, for me with maps, personally, like, I don't mind it going through it a few times, but there's like a limit. After a while, it just seems like I have to go through it just to do something. Luckily, though, they have the fast traveling in San Andreas, but there we go. The only codex we're missing is one that the story will give us, which is historical characters. Other than that, we have all the codex now. So that's good. Why did it just give me the codex for Shinobi? Oh, because of the outfit, that's why. We found that outfit piece. But as far as unique location goes in exploration, we should actually be good. We're at level 60, Kenneth. So we hit the level cap a few streams ago? I don't exactly remember what stream. Welcome back, Kenneth. I don't know if I said that. Oh yeah, no, I know. Like I said, it's nice a few times through in GTA 5, but then again, like, GTA Online, you go through the same exact areas so much that it's just like, okay. I wish I could just fast travel to these areas now. But you can fast travel in the single player with the taxi, but you can't in GTA Online. Which is weird. I always wondered why they never let you fast travel in GTA Online, because you can fast travel in Red Dead Redemption 1's online and Red Dead Redemption 2's online. But yeah, if you go to the airports, you can just go to the cities in San Andreas. Still have to find the crest for Yasuke, and you're at level 35. Yeah, the, I think it was Tuesday's stream, we hard focused all those collection quests. I wanted to get all this out of the way, so we got the remaining crests we needed. We also finished up the, Jitsu statues, the weird treasures, and then the tea collection stuff. Took a while, but that's all done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Some of the forts, too, it's like, sometimes they have those roof hatches, so Yasuke can still get the viewpoint, but it seems like whenever there's a crest there, there's no roof hatch, so you have to play as both Naoe and Yasuke at the same fort. They're gonna be immune if I don't distract them. If you had the codex in your view or are close enough to it, it should be on your map. You just might have to zoom in a lot. Because it does actually have an icon that shows up on the map. I like how she didn't count as part of the group. Yeah, no, I've used that method before on GTA Online, but it works good in private match when you're by yourself, but if you're playing with friends, you would always have to re-invite them. Because the other method that you could do without just restarting the lobby, they patched that one. Wait, but what do you mean by codex? Like, just the codex page? Like these? But yeah, Vice City's still my personal favorite as well. If Vice City had the gameplay of San Andreas, like the shooting mechanics and how you, like the maneuverability, unbeatable. It's like the only downside to it. Ballad of Gay Tony. It's been such a long time since I played that DLC. I only ever played through it once on 360. Same with Lost and Damned. Oh, I was talking about the banners. Maybe I misspoke. But if you if you walked near the banner or the flag that Yasuke needs to collect, the crest, yeah, that. If you walk near them, they usually put an icon on your map. They're usually always in castles and forts, so you'd have to zoom in and see if there's a little flag icon where it was that you might have seen it. I wonder how close we are to killing all the bandits in Iga. Because we've been killing quite a few of them. One's just puking up a storm over here. Yeah, we have a really high critical hit build with Naoe right now, so if we do get a critical hit, it's just instant one shot. And then our kunais just do a lot of health segment damage. They did nerf kunai a little bit though. They basically break on impact all the time now, so you don't really retrieve them that often. Before you would just retrieve them all the time no matter what, it seemed like. They did nerf that with this week's patch. Alright, that finishes up our exploration, though. We don't have anything else to actually go to, exploration-wise. I double-checked all of the music note locations last night, And we do have all of those. We have all of the legendary chests at this point. We finished our last knowledge point area, which you stopped needing knowledge points way before you would finish all of those, but we did all of them anyways. So the only thing we really have left is side quests and main quests. We actually did kill a lot of bandits in Iga, though. We only need 19 more. We still need to take a few of them out in Yamashiro, though. We actually passed up Yamashiro's amount. Yellow is spared. Red are dead. Some of them, they make sense to spare, like within context, but a lot of them you just kill anyways. Let me see if there's actually, like, easy spots for, Yamashiro bandits, besides the fort we went to. Wait. This one's like right underneath a temple. You can check that area. Let's see. Oh, actually, we gotta get this viewpoint. Then exploration will be done. That's our last viewpoint in the game. I double-checked the fogged out areas as well, with the interactive map. It's just empty forest in all of the fog areas we have left. We have nothing else to actually pick up in there. It'd be kind of pointless to just sit there and clear the fog. I guarantee you when they add New Game Plus, the fog's just all gonna come back anyways. Because that's how it worked in their previous games. However, the fog cleared differently in those games. If you'd get all the viewpoints, you wouldn't have to worry about it. And this one you still do, technically. It's like Assassin's Creed 3, basically. And Valhalla. Valhalla did that with the fog. We had a mod for it on there, so that it was just all gone. Ooh, there actually could be bandits at this viewpoint. Oh, this will be a few more. I don't know why I can't mark that big guy. You gonna throw a rock? Oh yeah, one of the optional romances. Yeah, the hard icons are just like the things that, like you said, you just accidentally clicked on it though, but yeah, it usually just leads to the romances. Which the romances don't really go anywhere in this game anyways, which is probably why if you switch it on to canon mode, it just skips them all together. Because they don't really have any impact. The only thing I heard is that Katsuhime, romances can affect her and she can leave the group. because it'll piss her off for some reason. I don't know. Katsuhime's bugged on ours anyway, so she can't even speak to us. She still works if I call her in, but at the camp she's stuck. But alright. Yeah, we only have side quests to do now. We gotta go here for Yasuke. Oh wait, no, that's Naoe's personal. I think it was down here. Yeah, both of Yasuke's quests are all the way down there. So all we really have to do is finish hunting these bandits in both Yamashiro and Iga. The downside is that without the seasons changing, and since we're stuck in winter, it's going to be a little tricky to do that. Yeah, she has like a chance to bug in a few different ways. Sometimes she works perfectly fine, but sometimes she just won't show up at the hideout at all. Or if she does, she'll be injured still, and you can't talk to her or do anything. She still works though as an ally, like if you have her equipped, but yeah, she just glitches out at the hideout sometimes. But if it does happen, she's just like permanently like that on that save, and they haven't patched it yet. If this checkpoint can respawn enemies, we could actually farm this. But hopefully there's more than just one bandit here. Yeah, contracts are a really good way to get XP. I usually run contracts between streams if I feel like playing the game, when I'm not doing something else. I have been cracking down on some God of War recordings though, because I'm gonna be busy Sunday and Monday, so I'm trying to make sure that I have videos ready so that I don't have to worry about falling behind on those. I didn't really do too much on this game last night. I wanted to grind out more of these kill X amount of people myself so that we didn't have to sit here and do this because of playing God of War and stuff like that. I didn't really get around to doing it, so we're just doing it now. Yeah. I think I'm almost done with it already. Obviously not recording wise, but myself, like as I'm recording it, I think I'm almost done with it. Yeah, the contract system is what I've always wanted them to do in these games. I thought they were, like, I was excited to see the contracts in Mirage. And then they ended. I was like, damn it, I can't just keep running contracts. You can do that in this one, which is a good thing for me. Yeah, I'm on the, as far as how far I am on the first God of War, in terms of, because part 1 went out on Friday, but for me, recording-wise, I'm actually at Pandora's Temple right now. So I went through the Desert of Lost Souls recently. That was like the last thing I did. So I'm gonna have to do all those trials. Yeah. Are they gonna respawn if I just save and reload? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, hunting bandits in Yamashiro is gonna kinda suck. They don't seem to be that present in this region. And since it's winter, it's gonna take a while before they come back. That's exactly where you left off. Pandora's Temple. Yeah, I remember the trials being really annoying. The seasons change quickly when it's not winter. Once you hit winter, it takes like 90 in-game minutes to get through it. Which, when we're hunting bandits that respawn per season, it sucks being in winter right now, because I can't really hunt them efficiently. Because it's the longest season. Because we already killed them all here. I don't think they respawn on this road either until another season passes, unless we have to fast travel to and from. Yeah, the the Temple of Pandora is like basically mostly where you spend the rest of your time until the finale of the game. It's just trial after trial. Oh, you actually quit the game entirely? Yeah, shit, even the checkpoint bandits don't respawn until the next season. That puts us at 69. 69 bandits killed in this region. And even if we get the next season, that'll probably just boost us up a little over 70. This one's just gonna take way too long. There's not a lot of bandits in Yamashiro. I wonder if there's other locations we can hit up. There's a potential one right under a viewpoint. No, yeah, I still really like the first God of War. It's actually a very impressive game for its time as well. Is there really bandits here? Or did I go to the wrong viewpoint? Looks the same. Oh no, we are at the wrong one. It's a different one above a different little body of water. There are bandits here, but again, it's just a really small group. Two? Nope, there's a third one. Seems like wherever they are on the map, there's a, if they're not at like a fort or anything, there's just up to 3. It's better than nothing. They definitely designed the Yamashiro bandits to take multiple seasons. Hills of Meeting? Oh, is this a bandit place? Let's hit up that camp. I thought the weekly was 5 Ronin. I know there's kill 1 shinobi. But it worked for us on Thursday. I am excited to replay Ghosts of Sparta and God of War 2 though. Because I remember both of those being really fun. And 3. I played 3 the most out of all of them, I think. I'm also excited to play Ragnarok for the first time. That's the only God of War game I've never played yet. Man, did they really create this wall of forest around this place? I could have swore it was 5. I don't know if I can even see it anymore. I'd be careful when you're redeeming your keys, though, on your Battle Pass track, because it bugged for me where it reset my counter to just the amount I redeemed. So I would hold off on redeeming your keys right now, because it's a known issue. Because we have... I can actually show you how many keys I do have. I have 3,710 keys, but the game says I have 1,500, because that's what I last redeemed. So that's what the glitch is. Yeah, it just says kill Ronin. For you can actually check on the objective board, though, all the way at the top. I think that's how I saw the number. It should be listed underneath this if it's still open. I think it said the number on this. You have 3,740. Yeah, just be careful when redeeming keys on the track, because that's what causes the glitch. Yeah, you'd have to check the objectives underneath this to see if it actually has a number. I thought that's where I saw the number. Speaking of a Ronin. Pandora Temple. Well, the Pandora Temple would probably be part 4, I think. So it's still a few days away. Yeah, this is a bandit camp. Doesn't look like there's too many here, though. Whenever I brace for the arrow, they completely miss. But when I'm not prepared for the arrow, they're dead on all the time, even mid-sprint. Okay, it does say the number under that. Yeah, I remember seeing the number somewhere. Well, that's an additional 4 bandits. For this having a camp marker, you would think there would be more. Because that's basically just as much as you would find in the free roam. This is probably actual military at these places. Military Palace, it's weird that that's even a red dot, because you can actually go there without it being restricted. I don't know why they marked it with a red spot. Well, shit. We hit up all of the known bandit areas on this guide. The only other one is that really big camp where there's like 12 of them, but we already exhausted that one. So, we might have to wait until spring. Actually, looking into it, there just really isn't that many bandits in Yamashiro. The spots that we hit up is like the primary locations of all of them. I should have just been going to those spots every season as we were playing. There's a chance there's some there, but they weren't marked. We can just check it really quick. Otherwise, we'll probably be doing Yasuke's personal quest next until the season changes, and then go back to killing those bandits. Because we're getting very close to finishing this game. We're probably gonna start with that one though, with that one lady, because that's not really one of his main personal quests. I think it's just another romance option quest, to be honest. goddamn winter. Winter's fucking everything up. Well, there are bandits here, so here's an extra one then. This one was not labeled as one of the locations. Wait, why did he turn around? That was lucky. He looked away right as he would have spotted us. Alright, well there's a few extra. There's actually still another one. This place actually has quite a bit compared to the other camp we were just at. But, alright, I think we gotta kill time then, season-wise. This other half of the season's about halfway done. So, let's go mark this. Yeah, meet Rin. But we gotta get the seasons to change. I feel like one season change with all those other bandit spots we can go to now, we should be able to finish that side quest in spring. Same with the other bandit one in Iga, which means we'll be done with all of those kill X amount of whatever enemies. There was no splash. Yasuke is the weight of a feather. But before we talk to Rin, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Let's go talk to Rin now. How much time did that pass on the old season? Still about halfway. So not much time at all.
リンの言っておった草地だな。稽古をつけに来たとはいえ、何よりまた会えるのが嬉しいと思ってしまう。
It's already indoor. He's all dressed up, ready to learn in the winter.
また会ったな、リン。
安家殿、散らかっていてすみません。じいさまはろくに片付けもしていなかったようで。
Well, do we romance her?
あ
I guess so.
あ、手を貸そう。どこを片付ければいいか言ってくれ。
お優しいですね。でも来てくれただけで嬉しゅうございます。それにしてほしいことがあったらこちらから言いますので。
そうか、ならばいい。
とにかく教えてもらえるならいつでも歓迎です。じいさまの弓を見つけて的も作りました。こちらです。さて、弓の名人の心構えと弾き方を教えてもらえますか？教えてくれたら私も名人になれるかもしれません。見せてください。稲妻みたいに飛んだ。
この立ち方をよく見ておけ。肘の形と指の置き
I'm
方
sure
な
this
ど
is teaching her
背筋は伸
everything.
ばせ。
手本をありがとうございます。
She didn't even pay attention. She just looked at us. Well, I guess that kind of works. She sees our technique.
それがしは師と呼ばれるにふさわしいか？
もちろんです。それだけ弓の腕が良ければ少し教えてくれるだけで私も名人になれそうな気がします。
褒められただけのことはせねばな。
弓もうまく、いかなる時も落ち着き、褒められてもうぬぼれがない。師匠としては文句ないでしょう。
弓の腕前よりそれがしのことを見極めようとしていたと見えるな。
私は安家殿と一緒に過ごしたかった。それに少し追い詰められている時の方が人の本性はわかると言いますし。ところでお侍様でいるのはどんな気分で？
そのように尋ねられたのは初めてだ。そうだな、今のそれがしのことは誇りに思う。されど部が求められぬ世が来ればよいな。
太平の世はおのずとは来ません。今日は稽古ありがとうございます。
欠かさず続けるのだぞ。季節が変わったらま
Oh,
た
we
様
have
子
to
を見に
actually
来よ
wait
う。
for a season
その
change
頃に
on
は
this.
上手くなっているでしょう。もっといてもらいたいものですが。
お主が申す通り、太平の世はおのずとは来ぬのでな。またな、リン。
Arrow knock speed for bow mastery. All right. I was kind of hoping to finish all of our side stuff before finishing the story, but we're gonna be just stuck waiting for the season to change. Because we gotta wait for the season to change to finish 3 of our side quests. I really wish we could force the season to change. Also, for people of Key, is there only 3? Let me double check that. Wait, Gobo Elder? Oh, that's the other... We did do that. He's just not under the people of Key. That was how we first met Rin. There's Kenyo. Yeah, okay, there's only 3. I was just double checking because it seemed like there would be another one there. 84. We might be moving on to Yasuke's personal mission then. 82. We actually did kill quite a few bandits though, because we were at 66 before we killed those 3 that were on that road. So one more season change should do it for all of those. But yeah, we kind of have to just do this now. I get why they don't let you force a season change.
フロイスによれば木村玄斎を探すならここに来いと。隠された玄斎の修行場を探さねばな。
But we're just in a really bad position right now. Because we literally need the season to change. If we want to finish some stuff up. Because you could easily farm stuff with a 4th season change, but it's a single player
ここで
game.
糸
It's not
口
really
が
that
見
big
つ
of
か
a
るや
deal.
もしれぬ。酒は人の舌を緩めるからな。
Is he just drunk already?
その着物見覚えが織田家に仕えておったのでは。
お主もな。名乗る必要はない。裸で歩いていてもお主のことはわかろう。
服を着ていようといまいと信長様がおられぬ今、
No, I think
それ
Yasuke
がし
one's
は
in
遠
pretty
い過去
well.
のものでしかござらん。
それはそれがしも同じことをいつも己に問うてしまうのだ。真にここにおるのかと。
それがしの眼前におることは聖者の証にならぬか。
立ち、話し、息をし、それは体の動きに過ぎぬ魂ではない。
信長様の死は日に日に重くのしかかる。されど歩み続けねば。
安家、かたじけない。少し気が軽くなった。して今日は行かない用向きだ。
木村玄斎なる者を探しておる。知っておるか。
噂は耳にしたことがある。そやつに仕えとるのが熊部氏家という男だ。高野山の墓地で浪人を募っておるとか。
いかなる男か。
自ら戦には出向かず、それに駆り立てるのを好むものだとか。かような者の言葉は信用ならぬものだが、何かの糸口にはなろう。
そうか、恩に着る。
安家、気をつけよ。木村玄斎はこれまでにない類の兵を作るという話だ。ひとたび命じられれば躊躇なく襲いかかるという。
それがしに襲いかかるならば大きく悔やむことになろう。
What the hell? Oda Ronin seemed like a pretty cool dude. Too bad that he's not more involved.
玄斎を探すには兵を募る男を探すのが早道であろう。墓地へ行ってみるか。
Alright, 800 meters away. Probably will just be faster to go from here.
ここが高野山か。近くに墓地があるはずだ。
何か探しておるぞ。
Is that monk talking to us?
ごめん。墓地はいずこにあろうか。
東に。
Alright. See what's going down at the cemetery.
ここか。 熊部氏家はこの辺りにおるはず。浪人に混じって歩き探すとしよう。
I don't know if these Ronin are gonna attack or not.
信長様をここに祀ることになろうとは。それがしもここで拝めば木村に行き着くため熊部の目を引くやもしれぬ。
我ら誠の将を失ったのだ。
We're surrounded by the enemy.
殿の先見の明と勇気が今も我らを導いております。授かった英知や戦の経験が今のそれがしを作ったのです。おそばに仕えることができたことを松代まで感謝し、我が誉れと思うております。
あれが有名な織田の大男か。
Here's our guy.
それがしを知っておるようだが、お主は？
わしは希望を広める者よ。熊部氏家と申す。お初にお目にかかる。わしはかの高名な武将木村玄斎にお仕えしておる。
初めて聞く名だな。
あの方は迷いし者を探しておられる。力を持ちながらさまよう者をな。その者らが求めてやまぬ導きを与えてくださるのだ。
まるで天から降りてきた天女に出くわすような話だ。興味はそそられるが、あまりに浮世離れしすぎておろう。
されど時としてこういったご縁も強き思いによってこの世に現れることもあろう。
木村玄斎殿に会うてみたい。
うん、そうか。共に来い。悟りへ至
Either
る
he
道
sees
へ
right
案
through
内
us,
しよ
or
う。
he's really gonna lead us right to the guy.
玄斎殿がここに？
すぐにわかる。来い。残りのものを集めよう。
あまたの浪人が玄斎殿のもとに。
玄斎様が仲間に迎えるのは元武士だけではない。学ばんとする者は誰でも受け入れておる。足軽であろうと偉人であろうとな。
お主の主は何者に従うておる？
あの方は南蛮人に従うておられる。肌が白き者にあくまで形の上のことに過ぎぬ。玄斎様はお一人で仕切っておられる。
ではなぜ南蛮人と手を組んだ？
あの方のなさることはたびたび味方でさえ前を潜める。されどいずれ確かにことをなすこととなろう。あの方が信じておられるのは大義、それを解く偉人ではない。
Well, I guess we'll find out what his motives are.
さあここだ。ついてまい。
玄斎殿が謀反を企てて。
Okay, what the fuck just happened? Well, that wasn't right. We just got absolutely jumped for no reason. Apparently holding A to follow is considered a threat, so we just gotta manually follow. Wanted to see how it played out if we didn't just start attacking. But the game had other
玄斎
plans.
様が仲間に迎えるのは元武士だけではない。学ばんとする者は誰でも受け入れておる。足軽であろうと偉人であろうとな。
お主の主は何者に従うておる？
あの方は南蛮人に従
I'll
うてお
cut
ら
them
れ
some
る。
slack. It's the first time they really did this hold A to
あく
follow
まで
thing.
形の上のことに過ぎぬ。
So the fact that it guided me into one of them and it caused the fight, I'll let it
では
go.
なぜ南蛮人と手を組んだ？
But
あの
still
方
kind
の
of
なさ
fucked
るこ
up.
とはたびたび味方でさえ前を潜めるもの。されどいずれ確か
You
に
think
ことを
bumping
な
into
す
them
ことと
wouldn't
なる。
cause conflict,
あの方
though.
が信じておられるのは大義、それを解く偉人ではない。
Gotta be careful right here. They start walking around like crazy.
ついてまい。
玄斎殿が謀反を企てておるとのことだが、恐れてはおらぬのか？企てが破れることもあろう。
玄斎殿は恐れを知らぬ方。かつてあの方は勝利と引き換えに ご息女の一人を犠牲にしたこともある。
残った方の娘は小野ヶ崎を不安に思うておろうが、ともかく玄斎殿は高貴な御人のようだ。
さよう。あの方は揺るがぬ信念と断固たる覚悟をお持ちだ。
して何をなすおつもりだ。
精神起きて戒め。ただ織田信長とは違い、玄斎殿は己に臆さず受け入れていなさる。
Very passionate now.
待たせてすまぬ。こちらだ。では始めよう。おのおの方には見込みがある。行く手は険しい。だがたゆまず励めば、いつの日か天正宗の一人となれよう。修行場に行くには南西に向かえ。鍛錬と戒めがお主らを偉業へ導かんこと。
玄斎がヌーのカロへ導いてくれるやも。デュアルテと同じ類のものならな。勢力を広げるためならば、いかなることでも厭わぬ男とは。
Right, so we gotta go through this training ground now. Whoa. Why is it so far away? We should be able to just fast travel over there. Is that one of the Ronin that'll attack me, or is that dude just part of the group? No, it's not attack. You don't really have to take out the recruiter, I guess, because, I mean, if there's no one he's recruiting for, his job's kind of useless. It's so weird that they make you even do the whole cemetery thing. Because the actual place you have to go is nowhere close.
カロはいかにして玄斎を引き入れた。テンプル騎士団には日の元に背かせられるほどの何かがあるというのか。他のテンプル騎士団とは異なり、木村玄斎は日の元のものともすれば解き伏せられるやもしれぬ。
I almost just break through that.
熊部殿の紹介で参った。
I wonder if you do end up killing him if like the dialogue's different there.
中に入り他の者を待て。木村玄斎様が間もなく挨拶に参られよ
う。But it does seem like the game's hinting at a possibility of sparing this guy.
玄斎様は間もなく始められる。他の者らと共に行こ
う。よるべなきお主らには使えるべき主もなく領地も。
Dude, his personal guard look insane.
誰かと思えば死人の飼い犬ではないか。
玄斎殿はお主らをたぶらかしておる。その歩む道は過ちぞ。行き着く先にある暗き真実を見抜かねばならぬ。
さて稽古を始めよう。この男は我が敵だ。この者を己が敵とせよ。
Immediately wants us dead.
さあ切れ。
騙されておる。
That worked out quite well. Never stood a chance. Oh, there's more. My pose! You interrupted my cool ending. This is a pretty awesome mission so far, though. They even have Portuguese soldiers here. Alright, obviously we're going like a long way around. This mission actually does look kind of cool with the snowfall. So I generally don't like doing... Okay, can this guy take it easy? I generally don't like doing the missions in winter. The guy. This goddamn Teppo. Oh, the Ronin that you fight during this mission actually still have like the higher money. Like the Wandering Ronin. We're just going like Samurai John Wick mode on these guys. Does it actually want me to cut through this building? Potentially, there's a ladder in there. That was their ranged unit, and just sprinted up in my face. Where did they come from? Yeah, you'd think these soldiers would stop fighting for the dude. At this point. Damn guns. Well, it's making me walk slow. That guy never even had a chance to attack. Well, his personal guard did look cool, but they're dead now. One of them had a blunderbuss type weapon. They basically had like the guardian weapons.
わしは止められぬぞ、ヤスケ。お主はテンプル騎士団をこの世を知らぬ。
己が故郷を裏切った者が何を解く。
日の本がわしから奪った使命を取り戻したのがテンプル騎士団だ。
お主は同胞をしもべとしておるだけだ。
信長に仕えた愚か者が何を言う。奴が自由をくれたか。自由になったのは奴が死んだからだ。幼稚な復讐のためにそれを無駄にするのか。
お主はヌーのカロとその手下の正体から目を背けておるのだ。
何も知らぬくせに。
あやつらならよく知っておる。お主が使えるものはまともではない。
ざれごと。
Man, he's just working with him because they gave him this fancy armor. Did we just kill him?
見事。慣れと戦いは始まったばかり。
Did the fight just begin? Because it almost seemed like we just ended it. I think he's just switching weapon styles. This mission is actually pretty sick, William, not gonna lie. We like went John Wick on like a whole bunch of dudes he was recruiting. We're kind of just messing up. Soundtrack is debatable. I feel like this dude should just give up. Yeah, we had to like battle like a whole bunch of dudes on the way up to this guy. We do too much damage. We just messed them up.
お主は勝手などおらぬヤスケ。いずれ復讐の手が迫ろう。
ヌーのカロガか。次は奴の番だ。
いや、奴ではない。
The tone of the soundtrack is weird because now it's fun. It's very conflicting.
わしが口を割ることはない。わしの負けを認めよ。
Wait, what game?
我が素晴らしき鎧はお主のものだ。なれど思い違いをするなよ。わしは。より良き明日を求めていたのだ。我が夢はわしと共に滅ぶことになろうが、我が信念は他の者が引き継ごうぞ。さあやれ。
Oh, I thought that was going to be a decapitation. Got him.
元帥は復讐を口に
Oh,
して
you
おった
do get his armor.
ただの脅しかもしれぬが気を引き締めねば
Destroyer
それでも
samurai armor.
テンプル騎士団に打撃を与えた木村元帥は死に奴の挙兵の目論みはついえた
Oh, you're playing
カ
Vice
ロに
City.
ついては木村元帥が持つ文には白金御前なる者の働きが綴られておった奴らの企みに加わってはおるが戦いはせぬらしいこちらの味方にできるやもしれぬな
Well, that's another Templar down. Oh, the races at the car dealership. Those actually aren't that bad. The Destruction Derby ones, though. Some of those can be kind of frustrating. Silver Queen is next. Winter's almost over. It is a cool looking armor set, although running around as a Yasuke in Templar armor. I don't really like the helmet that much, basically because of the hair. If the helmet didn't have the hair underneath it, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I remember the racing stuff in Vice City was pretty straightforward. Like, it wasn't, like, super annoying or super difficult. Some of the races in San Andreas are also not that bad. No, we just unlocked it because we just killed another Templar who had, like, special armor made for him when he joined their order. It's just a really cool looking armor set. But I'm still just wearing his normal armor. But yeah, we have to wait for winter to end, so we're actually doing some of our main story right now to kill the time. Oh, you're at that part in the game? Where Ivar goes crazy. In a bad way. Let's go around that restricted camp.
Yasuke, 白金御前は多田銀山のどこかにおる。高貴な家の出の若い姫だ。ここは守りが厚い。俺も手伝うとしよう。
それには及ばぬ。これはそれがしの役目。
He's just chilling somewhere here. Yeah. No, I know. When I first did that quest arc, I was like, God damn it. Like, Ivar is like a Viking through and through, and then he just turns into a total dick. Yeah, Vice City even like thematically, or not thematically, color filter wise was the most accurate in the definitive trilogy, just at launch. Yeah, everything automatically transfers over, Tiger. Also, Tiger, you might not want to stick around. We're doing story stuff right now, and this is like very endgame story stuff. So I'm just giving you a warning right now. I was just letting the dialogue play out.
白金御前で それがしは
存じておる。ここではまずい。あの者が常に四方より見張っておる。
そやつは今いずこに？
参れ、私の屋敷で話そう。
Taking us. What are her intentions? Is what I mean. Sounds threatening, yeah. Now I'm just giving him like a spoiler heads up. Yeah, the final update that they, well, I don't know if it's technically the final update, they could patch it again, but their last update added all those classic filters back. However, I never liked the overly orange San Andreas filter. That's one of the reasons why I like the original Xbox version over the PS2 version, is the original Xbox version didn't have that. Yeah, I know. I figured you knew what I meant. I feel like I should have just added the context anyways. Because it always made the game look like it was late evening from noon to night. It was just too orange for me. Yeah, well, the really orange tint was only for the PS2 version. The Xbox version didn't have the heavily orange tint. It's really scrubbing the hell out of something. Oh no, she's mixing tea. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if because I didn't play the definitive trilogy with the filter because it didn't exist yet when I played it. I wonder if they just force it over the entire areas, or if it's only in Los Santos, like the PS2 one.
銀の取引をされておるのも望むところではないとお見受けいたすが、いかに？
そなたの名は聞き及んでおるが、いかなるものかは知らぬ。何故ここへ参った？
Yeah, the Xbox version was just a smoother experience overall. But it didn't have like the heavy orange filter, it just had like natural looking lighting.
無論生かしてはおかぬ。
さようなことができると？
奴はいずこに？
そのものを知っておるなら、何をなせるかも承知しておろう。
御前、わざわざそれがしを呼ばれたからには何をなせるかすでにご存知のはず。どうか奴の居場所を必ずやお助け申す。
いや、助けてもらうために呼んだのではない。
しからば、
No, God damn it.
一体何故に
He never accepted the tea.
メイとは。
Oh shit. There he is.
織田の大男か。あの忍びともども我らの邪魔をし、よくも百騎衆をやってくれたものだ。だがそれはまだよい。しかしデュアルテに加え有能な駒だったあの武将まで仕留めてしまうとは、もはや見過ごすことはできぬ。稲の小娘を探すのは一苦労だが、お前はたやすかっただ。
黙れ。
私の素性を知る者は少ないというのに、方々を訪ねて回っていたそうではないか。
Does he not fully recognize him yet?
見た顔だな。
Oh, there he goes. Attacking's not really gonna do anything for me here.
殺してくれ。
何か言ったかい？ まあ聞くまでもない。白金御前、よく誘い出してくれた。これで邪魔が一つ減る。光秀を撃ったのはこの男だ。お前の父は首を落とされるまで長く苦しんだ。まさに無慈悲。
Oh shit, so that's who she is. I mean, her father was a piece of shit.
私に撃たせてくださいま
せ。それでこそ明智の娘。本来私に断る筋合いはないのだが、このところ銀を収めるのが遅いようだな。それを改めるならば、この男は任せ。
He's the daughter of one of our old main
力は
targets.
お望みのままに。
では、これを使うがいい。
Damn, just give him the gun. I mean, she could easily just shoot us point blank, but something else has got to happen, right? I don't think she really likes the Templars, but who knows? She did just poison us. Die in battle. All these guys running around making peace. Yeah, I mean, I understood Ivar's motivations, but he fucks with the wrong people. Because he starts betraying his own friends.
口を聞くな。そなたは死んだことにする。本能寺の一件より前、父上は南蛮人への心中の証として私と弟をここへ送った。今、彼はこの地の富を根こそぎ奪わんとしておる。銀は底をつき、私や弟を据え置く由もない。父上は我らをここにかくまい、本能寺より急ぎ戻られるはずであった。それはそなたらが打ち砕いた。
ならばこそ、何故それがしを生かそうとするのか。
そなたは必ずや私を助けると申した。あれが誠だと信じるからじゃ。
ならばカロの居場所を。
なれどその前に私を助けてくれるか。
物資に二言はない。
It's not as stiff as some of the NPCs we've talked to.
カロは手下の影に隠れておる。
But you just stare off into space for a bit.
あの男は見つかるまい。私が裏切らぬよう、弟の光義が人質に取られておる。ここから北の亀山城にな。弟は私に残された最後の血縁じゃ。この地から遠ざけるのを手伝ってほしい。聞き入れてくれるならば、望み通りあの男をくれてやろう。
待て。死んだはずのそれがしと共におるところを見られてはまずい。
城への手引きがいるであろ
う。いや、カロを差し出すと誓うのであれば、何があろうと弟君を連れて戻る。
カロとはいかなる因縁があるのだ。共に行けぬのなら確かめておきたい。
はるか昔の話。戦国再びまみえるまではそう思っておった。奴とその仲間に奪われたものがあるのだ。
つまり奴からそれを取り返そうというのか。
裏切ったとてこちらに利はない。弟君は無傷で連れ帰る。
ならば光義を助け出したら愛宕神社で落ち合うとしよう。
Yeah. No, I mean, you're right. Ivar does have a lot more depth to him in that game. Door barred. Alright, we need a different way out of here. Well, we gotta go help her brother. Well, actually, we don't need a different way out of here. We're Yasuke. door. That happened. Colliding into each other.
金山城はこの北だな。
I mean, we've met this Akechi dude before, way in the beginning. Oh, this isn't a guy. It's just a farmer or something. From what I remember, he was kind of an asshole. Oh, winter's over. Alright, let's see if we can finish up our side stuff. I know it kind of is like a momentum break, but I really want to get this side stuff over with. That way we can just completely end on main story. Not gonna lie, these Templar missions we're getting are very, very interesting. Yeah, I think I mentioned it when we were playing Warhorse. Oh, that's gonna be the other Rin quest, I think. I think I mentioned when we were playing it that was probably the most in-depth story arc, because I even thought the same thing the first time around when I played that game. That one had like the most going on. Right, there's 3 more bandits. I think this is Rin, yeah. Yeah, if we can kill, like, 83. If we can kill 15 more bandits, we'll be able to finish the last side quest in Yamashiro, and then we gotta go back to Iga to kill another 17 or 18 bandits, I believe. And then we just have to visit Ren or Rin, whatever her name was, as Yasuke, and we should be done with all the side quests in the game. Unless there's some more that pop up in the epilogue, then we'll have those still, but as of right now, that's all that remains.
So, 走れ.
In between these camps, the one fort that they occupy, and then that one area all the way on the left, there should easily be 15 bandits. Naoe, can you just get your feet on the ground? Gotta tend to him now. Well, good luck. Admire his artwork. Oh shit. I'm actually reading the Rin questline. I'm gonna have to wait another seasonal change to finish that. We're gonna probably have the game beaten and then just have to do that one thing. He has 3 different seasonal changes for her questline. It's kind of annoying. Damn, that would have looked really cool if we kicked him off the edge. That guy lived? Can't believe he survived that. Damn arrows. There we go. That's the rest of the bandits. Yeah, they should not have side quests that depend on season changes. Passage of time would be fine. But, change of season is kind of annoying. Because you basically have to wait to continue that. Like I said, we can probably finish the entire game's main story before the 3rd phase of Rin's questline will become available. I think a half-season change will probably be fine. I don't think we have to wait until summer. Because if we do have to wait until summer, we might not do that quest on stream. Because I'll probably have to stream for a few hours extra after beating the game just to do that one thing. We'll have to see.
Tamiのため、野党は片付けてきた。
よくぞ平穏を取り戻してくれた。感謝の印にこれを。
過去はともかく、今は民を守ろうとしておるのじゃろう。いずれ民の信頼も取り戻せよう。
ありがたき言葉だ。
Alright, there we go. All the side quests in Yamashiro are now done. Gotta hunt down a few more bandits in Iga now. I know that this cave had a bunch of bandits in it, so just go there. These dudes might be bandits as well. That dude's coughing, he's not gonna react to anything. Very close. The kunai actually don't drop that much. However, if it's not targeted, I think... There we go. It almost started to look like it was passing right through him. I didn't actually mean to do that. Any tool resupplies? Could be two more dudes lurking down here. Alright, that's a decent chunk of bandits right there. We probably are very close to beating that. Gotta get out of this cave. Now I'm all turned around. Here we go. I think one of the castles I think was bandit occupied. It might have been this one. What else is marked as new? Rinse quest? Yeah. Head over here. We'll find out if this is bandit occupied. It might be military. Oh yeah, this is definitely military. I could be thinking of that place. This is most likely bandit occupied as well. Getting up there might be a pain in the ass. Could have actually checked to see if we had any outlaw contracts. These are bandit banners, though. That was unnecessary game. Yeah, there's a decent bit of them here.
見つからぬよう進もう。
There it is. Yeah, I know. The lightning spear is pretty useful. I know I didn't really use spears in my loadouts, but that one did seem like it was pretty good. Alright, well, we can hand in this side quest now. You have no more kill X number of enemy types now.
野党の心配はもうしなくていい。
手を借りたのは不本意じゃったが、恩に着るぞ。これを受け取れ。拒否するでないぞ。すぐに他の連中が私らを悩ませるじゃろうが、ここはもう我らの土地じゃ。
Here we go. Like repeated. Wonder if I should just put more points into her katana mastery. Oh, it doesn't work in K? I guess that makes sense. When you think about it. Yeah, there we go. Katana now does 80% more damage. But alright. Side objectives, the only one we have left now is the Rin one. Which of course still has one other step after this that requires yet another season change. This is really dumb. I really hope it doesn't mean full season, because I don't know if we'll be able to do that in this stream. And there's no way I'm gonna have another stream for one side quest on this game. It just might fall victim to slipping through the cracks, and I'll just have to do it myself off stream to actually get the true 100% on side quests. If it works on a half season, we could easily probably stall for time for that, but to wait a whole entire season for just one side quest be a little ridiculously annoying. Because like I said, we'll probably have the game finished before that will become available to us.
Yasuke殿、よくぞこちらへ。
大事ないか。
森に迷い馬がおります。戦から逃れてきたんでしょう。近づこうとしましたが逃げてしまう。ちょうど馬が欲しかったんですが。
最後にその馬を見たのはどこだ。無事か確かめてみよう。
こちらへ。近くまで案内しましょう。
馬には静かに近づかねばな。まずは忍びゆくとしよ
う。わかりました。得意ではないのですが静かにしていきましょう。さあ。
Gotta go get her a horse. A stray horse. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other side quests that require a season change. There might have been some other ones, but we just happened to finish the first part before the next season. Because there has been times where the season had changed and a new side quest would pop up. It probably does happen more often. I think that's the horse she's looking for. Sure, it's just gonna let me run up to it.
疲れ切っておるようだ。ゆっくりと、されど堂々と近づこう。落ち着いておれば怖がらせることもない。
さあ、いい子だ。怖がらないで。大丈夫。かわいそうに。一人ぼっちで。
小屋へ連れて行こう。お主も馬も一人は辛かろ
う。馬の世話などしたことはありません。飼ったこともないし、乗ったこともありません。
これはいい馬になろう。それがしは幼い頃より乗っておったが、毛並みを見ればそれがわかる。乗られるのにも慣れていそうだ。さあ。
頼むから落とさないで。あとおそばに行きましょう。
Could be a very deadly encounter here.
乗れた。
よいぞ。恐れることなどない。どうどう。いいぞ。いいかな。怖くはないぞ。
どちらに行っているんです？
両方だ。さあ、もう少しだぞ。
やっぱり安家殿が来てくれてよかった。
お主が馬から落ちなくてよかった。それがしはうまく乗れるようになるまで数えきれぬほど知るよ。いや、なんでもない。お主にひとたび慣れれば馬も穏やかになろう。ちょうどそれがしのようにな。
ああ、そうだ。 安家殿と私でせねばならない大切なことがあります。
なんだ。
この馬に名をつけてやらねばと。
確かにな。まずは小屋へと帰ろう。ゆっくりとだ。よいな。
また馬に話しかけているのね。
さあ、どちらであろうな。
Kind of reminds me of the Widow quest line from Red Dead 2. It has very similar vibes.
お主と馬の息を合わせるには良い稽古になろう。
Oh, okay,
しか
we're
し
actually still
あ
riding
まり速いの
horses.
は困ります。また馬が怖がるかもしれません。
お主も馬も心配はいらぬ。それがしが先に行こう。
どちらへ向かってます？
行き先は気にせず道中を楽しめ。心地よい風が感じられて楽しいぞ。
助け殿は乗り慣れてるからそんなのんきなことが。
案ずるな。馬を乗りこなせると信じるのだ。
それは
Thought she was falling off.
そやつを獣ではなく友と考えよう。今はお主と同じように怯えておるのだ。
今のは馬に言ったと分かっています。
そら、もうじき着く。着いたぞ。
You can try it first, INV, just to see how it runs. However, with the Steam version, some of the DLCs might not work. You have to do like a bunch of extra modifying to get the DLC stuff to work, which is just the Lost Archive and some outfits, but it doesn't work out of the box on Steam, unfortunately.
どうだ?
I have the Ubisoft version, so I didn't have to worry about that, but I think there's a Steam guide for it.
なんといっても眺めが良かったし。
この滝がか?
それも。
滝は落ち着く。この音か流れかはわからぬが、心が静まるのだ。どうだ? 馬を乗りこなせそうか?
まあ師匠が一風変わっていますが、そう、いずれは。お互い相手の他には誰もいません。時をかけてお互いになれるしかないでしょう。
それはお主と一風変わった師匠のことか?
さあ、どうでしょうか。
お主に会い、何かに精を出す姿を目にするたび感心させられておる。馬も必ずや乗りこなせるだろう。
ありがとう。私も安家殿を見るたび驚いています。いい意味で。
ならばよかった。ならば次会う時には優れた乗り手になっておるな。こやつに名もついておろう。
名はつけました。カブラです。この子はもう私の馬。餌もやるし、馬屋も立てましょう。
カブラ、矢のことか。良い名をつけたな。
安家殿に習ったことにちなんだ名にしました。また来てください、安家殿。
Well, her second quest is done now. We'll have to see what happens if we fast travel, but we might have to... It's sounding like we're gonna have to wait a season for that other part to show up, which is not gonna be fun for us. I'm hoping a half season counts, because we should be able to manage that. But if it's a full season, we're just gonna be roaming around to kill time in that case. But we have nothing else to do now but continue the main quest line. So let's go after finding the brother.
Kaneyama城、光秀が根城とすべく築いた城だ。それが息子の牢獄となろうとはな。
It's down on that side.
光義は天守近くの御殿におるに違いない。つい先頃までここにおったと見える。
Surprised he actually survived. Normally no kills. Well, I
そこのお方、ここで
think he
す。
stabbed the servant.
若様はあの者らに連れて行かれました。天守の下に閉じ込められておられます。これが鍵です。隙を見て盗んでまいりました。
でかしたぞ。後のことはそれがしに任せるがよい。
Or she was caught trying to help him. That seems like it might be more plausible. Alright, he's got some moves. Those the assholes with the rifles. I don't know how this guy doesn't see us. Just lifts up the big dude. No, actually we didn't meet this one. I was mistaking him for a different person.
覚えのない顔だが。
三吉殿か。
殺すつもりならばさっさといたせ。いや、脇差しをこちらに渡せば、
Damn, this kid's just
も
ready
の
to
のふの
die.
死に様を見せて使わそうぞ。
それがしは安家。玉殿の頼みで参上した。姉上が愛宕神社でお待ちだ。
姉上が愛宕か。されど南蛮人のバルタザールに刀を
Can't get the
奪われ
kid
た
out
の
of
だ。
the cave.
このまま向かうわけにはいかぬ。
Oh, are you trying to
三
carry
吉
him
殿を
out?
救うために大層危うき橋を渡られたのだ。そなたに何かあっては顔向けができぬ。ここでは話もままならぬ。外へ。
Oh, I have to follow him.
それがしから離れぬよう。その身には指一本触れさせぬ。
なぜそこまでして助けるのだ。
玉殿にそう約束したゆえ。
それは先ほど聞いた。
Auto follow is not very
我らを
useful
助け
here.
て何を得られるというのじゃ。
正しきことをなす機会を。
さようか。分かった。見事であった。では行
That
こう。
track was extremely basic.
.ここはそなたが先に行け。
dying in that cave.
それがしを侮るか。
Wait, are you stuck in it then too?
バルタザールはよく中庭におる。我が刀を見せびらかしておるのだろう。
必ず愛宕神社へお持ちする。道はご存知か。
父上と何度も参った。案ずるな。
ではお行きなされ。ご無事で。
We have to go back in for his sword? Alright, I was just making sure it was in the castle walls. Portuguese here. Which they didn't see me kill that guy. Saying something.
言ったであろう。返してもらうと。傷が残りそうだ。
What will we been marking? I didn't actually even get hit there. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, if I remember, there's like a weird elf on parry. There's like a weird edge that you can walk up on with him. That's like up against the right wall. I believe, if I'm vaguely remembering correctly. Which, if it's really dark, I could see how it'd be hard to see. But I could be thinking of a different spot in the cave. Oh, we got his sword back. This is the route they want me to take? Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay, I see. It goes up the ridge. He dove into the horse. Well, it looks like the kid made it through here then. He's never been in the game before. Yeah, I think they just added it yesterday.
M、神社に着いたらお渡ししよう。では共に参ろ
う。行こう。あの刀をバルタザールメに奪われた時はあまりに悔しく涙が出た。拙者には何一つ誰一人守れぬのかと。姉上のこともじゃ。
The ramp in the cave. Yeah, I know. I was just being an asshole.
もののふであればこそその思いを大事にされよ。悔しさを抱き時にさらけ出したとしても恐れてはならぬ。何も感じぬは何も信じぬに同じ。涙を拭うはもののふたればこそだ。
ヤスケ、愛わかった。ヤスケか。姉上のおかげで無事に戻れました。
姉はこれで役目を果たせました。さあ、この地を立ちますよ。
されど、あのカロなる男、
放っておくわけには。もう気にせずとも良いのだ。して父上の刀は。では早く、すぐに立ちますよ。
My joke's troubling.
父は戦の前に必ず愛宕神社に参拝し、あの刀と共に神々の加護を祈っておられた。その刀は弟が継いだが、あの子はそれで何をするかをすでに決めたようじゃ。
告げるのか？
どう亡くなったか知る必要はない。光義は刀をここに奉納し、父に別れを告げる。ここのところあまりに多くの者が死んだ。そなたが何をなせるかも分かっておる。
さように申されるのも無理なからぬこと。申し開きもお心を変えることもそれがしにはかなわぬ。
いや、そなたが他の者とは違うのは分かっておる。力のためには刀を振るわぬ。
故にそれがしを助けたと。
あの刹那は引き金を引こうかと迷った。
I thought it was like that originally, but it's been
カロ
such
に
a
向
long
けた
time
そ
I
な
don't
たの
actually
目を
remember.
思い出してな。最初は憎しみかと思うたが、よく見れば違った。そなたの真の姿がそこに現れたように見えた。そしてそなたが敵ではないと分かったのだ。
玉殿もカロの死を望まれて。
あの男の死を毎日祈っておった。我が父を、我が家や一門を地の底に落とした男じゃ。私はこれまでのことを過去に置き去りたい。力に飢えた者らに振り回されるのはもうたくさんじゃ。
前に進むには時に忘却も必要。されど玉殿には不要とお見受けする。
なぜそう思
う？弟君のために命さえかける慈愛深さ、それがしに心を置く強胆さをも備えておる。過去と向き合い前に進む強さをお持ちのようだ。弟君を見ておると、それがしが大切に思っておるわらべを思い出す。
そなたならきっとそのわらべのもとへ無事帰れよ
う。それがしの目に誠の姿が見えたと申されたが、それは
信念じゃ。武田城、カロはそこにおるはずじゃ。
Yeah. Fair enough. Traumatized by the dying kid on your back. Well, I wasn't expecting to help that family, but that was a pretty good quest line. End of the line. You know, I'm starting to feel like his takes place after Naoe's. But oh well. About halfway through this mid-season. We're actually going after this dude. I've been meaning to put a sword into this guy. Is there a hay bale down there? Oh, is this our last codex? Yes, it is. There we go. You have every codex in the game now.
Caro, estás próximo. Estás a sentir? São os pecados do teu passado a tomarem forma.
Oh, you know what? We need to be on the other side. We'll be adjusting the brightness when in caves. Yeah, if you whenever you do get around the shadows, you'll probably have to do the same thing. The caves that you have to explore in this game are super dark, and you don't have a torch in this game. There we go. That'll trigger it.
Então, ela ajudou? Sim, senhor. Houve uma matança e ela não foi encontrada em lugar algum.
Não esperava que fosse o gigante a oferecer-lhe uma voz. Como uma carroça puxada por um burro.
With his dipshit's face.
Por falar no diabo. Tu vais pagar pelo que fizeste. Falas como se me conhecesses pessoalmente. Conheço.
Oh shit.
Está tudo bem, mamã.
Senhor Caro! Starting to understand his burning hatred now for these guys. Granted, he had already had a reason to hate them before what we've seen.
Mama! Quem te viu? Ninguém, senhor Caro. Ninguém. Por favor. Nós não vimos nada. Não vimos nada. Mãe! Mamãe!
No problem there.
A escolha é totalmente tua.
Invasor!
That dude's insane. I'm also playing like another version of the Ezio family theme. He was insane. Oh, the chat was lagging. I mean, I might also just be a little late to respond because we're getting a lot of narrative stuff.
Diogo?
Yasuke.
Foi necessário. Precisava de dar um exemplo aos outros. A morte da tua mãe ensinou a todos como eu encarava a insubordinação. A todos, excepto a ti.
Lembra-te de que enganei a morte 2 vezes na tua presença. Lembra-te das vidas que tirei para chegar até ti. E lembra-te de nunca mais falares no nome da minha mãe.
Então, o que queres, Diogo? Vingança? Receio que isso de nada te valerá. Já temos as relíquias.
Não por muito tempo.
Pretty
Garantiremos
good.
isso.
Nós.
Quest arcs we've been doing have been pretty insane.
Eu fui enviado para aqui porque mais ninguém na minha organização se importava. E vê só o que eu conquistei. Olha à tua volta, Diogo.
Oh,
Tudo
the
o que
typing
vês
itself
é
is
meu.
slow.
Esta terra, os seus recursos, o seu povo. Deverias entender isso melhor do que ninguém.
Podes colocar 100 ou 1000 homens entre nós dois, caro. Que não há diferença. Estás à vontade para vê-los morrer a todos.
Well, at least it's working again now.
Meus amigos, a recompensa por escravos fugidos será dada hoje. Mas só o aceito morto.
Foge! Não vai adiantar nada.
Matem-no, para nos concentrarmos no que importa.
Guy's got a lot of overconfidence. Oh man, am I supposed to go this way? Because I can't see shit. Here we go. I think it wants me in here.
Eu já cansei guerreiros melhores. Não te consegues esconder de mim, caro.
Can I not move this guy? There we go. Actually going up.
Atrás, Diogo! Vamos resolver isto.
Like civilized men, huh?
Não entendes nada de civilidade. Tu falas demais.
Matar-me! Matar-me não vai trazer a tua mãe de volta, Diogo.
Didn't even get a hit.
Venceste. Por favor, Diogo.
mean, he lived.
Depois de matares a minha mãe, guardei um desejo de vingança no meu coração. No mesmo lugar onde antes guardava as memórias que tinha dela. Isso manteve-me vivo. Nutriu-me para chegar até aqui hoje.
Então, conseguiste? É a tua vingança. Não que isso vá trazê-la de volta.
Já não é a mera vingança que eu quero.
Então, o que é? Qual é o sentido de tudo isto?
Declarar guerra contra a Ordem dos Templários.
Estás a falar a sério? Meu Deus, estás mesmo? O que te faz pensar que podes
His demeanor really changed.
Porque nós estamos unidos para defender o nosso lar. Esta nação está tão abalada pela discórdia. As pessoas são vítimas disso. Mas juntas, elas serão imbatíveis. Nós seremos imbatíveis. Vivemos por esse código. E é devido à minha liga que sei o que devo fazer.
E matar-me vai provar o quê?
De que ninguém é intocável. Que até tu és apenas uma folha de relva num campo murcho. E quando morreres, ninguém se vai lembrar de ti. A tua morte será apenas uma mensagem para os teus compatriotas. Uma que diz que deves temer-nos.
Vamos caçar-te. O meu grupo vai enviar todas as suas forças.
Eles vão tentar. Estaremos prontos. E vão descobrir que tudo não vai ser suficiente.
Isto não acabou. Na verdade, está apenas a começar. É o começo do teu fim.
Está feito.
Declarar guerra aos Templários. Que ideia tola. Adeus, Diogo.
That was pretty sick.
O meu nome é Yasuke.
Just don't bring a gun to a sword fight. Masakado's Vengeance. So that's how you get that for him. You actually have to finish his personal quest line. I'm not gonna lie though, despite how you feel about Yasuke being in the game, his personal quest line is really good. They have some crazy moments for his storyline. Like that was actually a very good chain of missions in Act 3. It actually was better than a lot of his personal missions that he had during the Shinbakufu questline. But it also has ties to the overall story of Assassin's Creed as well, so that might be why I liked it a bit more, because it's like directly involved with the Order. Yeah, that was his personal questline was really good. Now all we have to do is Naoe's personal questline, and then I think we just head into the epilogue. However, there is still one side quest left in the game. The downside is I can't do it until the season changes, which is always fun when you have to wait to do stuff. Yeah, the one that we... Oh, 2% critical damage per mastery point in long katana. That wouldn't be bad, but we don't have a high critical chance on Yasuke. Not like we do with Naoe. This, though, would be good for him. 1% damage per unspent point. Well, unspent mastery point specifically. Because we don't really spend our mastery that often with him. We have 60... That'd be 68% more damage. Now we unlocked a Teppo skill. Oh, that's kind of cool. Throw a grenade midair and shoot it. Can't tell if it's just basically like a stunning shot or if it does actually kill him. Looks like the last one knocks him down. Alright, it's actually close to the halfway season change, so we'll have to see how long Naoe's personal quest takes us. Is it now? Wait, what are we talking about, William? Like Yasuke's personal story? The stream might be behind, I don't know. Closer to our mission here. Alright, before I get closer to that, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, Yasuke, like I said, despite what you believe, like how you feel about him being in the game, I'm not talking about that, because like obviously if you're already against the idea of him being in the game, you're probably going to want to avoid the game, which I'm not going to tell you to not do that, because I'm not going into that. But I'm just saying, in terms of like a writing level and a story level, they did do a good job with him. They'll say if you're riding to a place and there's dialogue, don't go fast. Yeah, that's been a thing in open world games for such a long time. Especially, that happens in Saints Row as well. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, not so much because of the way that game is, but you'll be driving and if you arrive at your destination too fast, they'll just immediately cut dialogue. That happens in these games, in this one too sometimes.
Yoshiaki は誠のことを言っとったらしいな。どうなるのじゃろう。
No, I was just explaining Yasuke's part of the story. I'm not really spoiling anything. I was just simply saying that Yasuke's story arc that we just did was really good. Like, I actually really enjoyed it.
どうじゃ、動け。
Naoe, I don't think this is working.
Nani ka ga chigau youじゃな。よし、考え、感じろ。雑念を受け流せ、心を研ぎ澄ませ、無心じゃ。音を。
生きておったか。休んでおれ、案ずるな。
箱が奴を止められず。
わしが悪いのだ。立てた誓いを守れなかった。長い間秘密を守ってきた。明かすべきかわからぬまま、お前の母は重荷を残した。箱を守りお前を育てろと。わしはそれをお前に継がせたくなかった。
箱。
神器の一つが入っておる。宝珠。
Damn, she had this much context the whole time.
神聖なる要じゃ。帝が我ら加藤衆へと託されたのだ。守れと。なれど、それも遠い昔、つゆと出会った頃だ。つゆはある一派に属した南蛮人のな。その者らは資格をなりわいとし、桃地様の力を借りに伊賀へ参ったのだ。世の力の均衡が危ういと言っておった。そしてつゆは伊賀に残り、半蔵やわしと共に三太夫様の弟子に。だがすぐに死となってしまった。皆その一派に誓いを立てたのだ。それを話しておくべきであった。お前はあまりに母に似ておる。同じ道をたどってしまうのをわしは案じていたのだ。神器を守ることがわしらの誓いだった。
He is technically on his way out right now. Not in terms of life yet, but passing out.
そしてお前が生まれ、何よりも大切となった。幾年かは安泰だった。神器は摂津に隠され守られたのだ。そして敵は衰えていった。そこで愚かにも我らは油断し、影から新たな敵が現れた。味方の者は殺され、神器は奪われた。生き残ったのは三太夫様、つゆ、そして半蔵だけ。 だがつゆは宝珠を取り戻した。そしてわしに一人で宝珠を守ることを誓わせたのだ。つゆはもう一つの神器も取り返すと言い去った。
Currently I have a stable connection right now.
戻らなかった。その後、三太夫様からつゆは死んだと。
Ping on OBS is fine.
胸裂く思いだった。わしは宝珠を古墳に隠して守ったが、つゆと一派はついえた。わしは夫婦の宝であるお前を守りきると誓った。そしてつゆが好んだ調べを夜ごと奏で続けた。するとある夜、谷の向こうで誰かが答えるように調べを奏でた。わしは音のした方へと急いだ。なれどいなかった。あれはつゆだ。ゆえに舞をその調べを奏でた。つゆに宝珠もお前も大事ないと伝えるために。なおえ、母は生きておるやもしれぬ。見つけてやらねば。こらえよ、富のもとへつければ望みはある。富が助けてくれよう。
思い出した。皆思い出した。おとう、なぜこの重荷を一人で背負おうと。おとうには私がおったじゃろうに。私がおったのに。あの調べ、お母への呼びかけ。あの調べ。
Yeah, it's gotta be something on your end then. I'm sorry to hear that though.
あれで開くとはな。おとうはこの場所を、この石段の先を知っておったんじゃろうか。
This is interesting.
お母のことを話さんおとうに腹を立てていた。語り部らはこの地の神聖なる宝である神器を守るのが使命じゃと書いておった。なぜ帝は宝を加藤衆に託したんじゃ。ともあれ、弟お母はそれを
Oh,
指示した。
the bull icons on the map? Is that what you're asking about, Kenneth? I'll kind of stay right here so I don't spoil anything for you until you to explain it. If you're talking about like the food bowls, they're gonna be for a side quest collection that shows up when you do the quest line in Wakasa. Wakasa's the top left, right? Yeah. When you do the main quest line in Wakasa for the Shinbakufu, there'll be a guy you meet that wants the food bowls. But yeah, we're in like a heavy endgame spoiler area, so I'm just kind of giving you a warning. If you're listening, but it's hard to comment. Antler gives super mutant hugs to all. Yeah, no problem, Eric. If you're having network issues, I understand. Alright, I'm gonna start moving forward now. That's true too, what Zafil said. You actually get an increased number to your rations. So even though you can't do the quest line right now, it is still good to pick them up.
Uni. そしてジン。宝珠を返そう。約束は果たしたぞ。音。あなたへ、もしこれを読んでいるなら、あなたと直江が伊賀の里を追われたということ、我らの秘密が漏れたのでしょう。私が戻らなかったことやその訳はあなたにはわからないでしょう。隠してきたことはそれだけではありません。加藤衆が滅びた夜、私は死ななかった。
That's pretty interesting.
おか。
Oh, you're listening while playing. I think that's what Eric's doing too. Because he doesn't want spoilers either. I'm trying not to like outright say anything when I'm talking about moments.
伊賀を物見した折、正康が吹く笛を数えきれぬほど聞いた。幾夜も幾夜もな。それが鍵だとは今日の今日まで幾とせも知らずにいたがな。
では音の笛に応じていたのは。
許せ、つゆ。
神器を盗んだのか。
いいな。家康様が鏡のありかを知り、異国の者から奪ったのだ。知る者はほとんどおらぬ。家康様はこの宝が日の本のものだと信じておった。帝にお返しする時を伺い、持っておったのだ。
つまり朝廷に取り入るために。
そうであろうな。 わしもかなわぬほどの呉の名人だ。されど家康様もわしも異国は奪い尽くすことしか考えておらぬと思うておる。
なら鏡はどうやって。
あのお方の忠実な家来としてお願いしたまで。来い。訳を話そう。
Well, that was a lot of information right there. I wonder if we do find out more about that in this game, or if that's something they're gonna do later.
あの男の忠義心を気に入られたようだ。自らと同じく異国の支配者たちを憎んでおると感じられたのであろう。家康様はお主にも興味をお持ちだ。父との約束を守ろうとするたくましさを買っておられる。その刃の意味が分かったか。
弟お母は勅命により神器を守り、圧政との戦いに準じた。
そう流行るでない。
誰も詳しいことを教えてくれん。
あの者らは異国の一派、日の本を狙う勢力と戦っておった。我らは身を守る術を持たぬ者を助けるため尽くすと誓った。
世に光をもたらすためか。
家康様はお主にその力があると見ておられる。
それで鏡を渡してもらえたのか。
鏡が欲しい訳を話したのだ。償いのためだと。
We watch a lot of the side mission stuff, though. Yeah, the side mission stuff is usually pretty standalone, I would say. There are some side missions that are kind of intertwined with the main plot, but a lot of them you can they're kind of isolated.
何を償うというのだ。安蔵殿。
お主にとっては聞くことをはばかる話となるであろう。なれどまずはしまいまで聞くのだ。
そうしたいが約束はできん。
お主の母の強さと父の慈愛、わしがこの世で大切に思ったのはあの二人だけだ。正康とは兄弟分であったが似ておらんかったと話したであろう。なれど同じところもあった。二人ともつゆを愛したのだ。吉祥天の美しさと八幡様の闘志を持った女であった。
夢物語を掲げる異国の者たちなどどうでもよく、わしはつゆさえいればよかった。つゆのためなら何でもできた。されどつゆが選んだのは正康であった。身分の低い地侍だ。わしの受けた傷と恥は計り知れぬ。
お母はそれを知っとったのか。
わしの見栄がそれを阻んだ。わしは伊賀を去った。刀に血を吸わせるためどんな主にも仕えた。誰もがわしを恐れた。鬼半蔵、血に飢えた悪鬼とな。
One sec.
年月が経ち、わしは身分に戻った。
I'll answer the
わしは
question
今
in
度
a
こそ
sec.
つゆ
Well,
の
I'll
心
talk
を奪え
about
る
it.
と思うた。なれどそこで見たのはお主だ。円満そのものの家族がそこにあった。わしは再び里を去り、己の怒りに飲み込まれていった。わしのいるべき場所、わしと添い遂げるはずの人を奪われたと。そして恐ろしいことをした。
何をしたんじゃ。
謎の勢力が神義に莫大な謝礼を出すという話があった。
己が恨みのために足利義明にそのありかを売ったのか。
何者の仕組んだことかは知らなんだが、そんなことはどうでもよかった。あの二人を引き裂けるならばな。それゆえつゆの最も大切なものを奪った。
妬みのために神器を盗ませお母に負わせたのか。
お主が生まれてつゆは丸くなった。弱くなったのだ。
もう言うな。
すぐに悔やんだ。なれど後の祭りだった。つゆに神器に危機が及んでおると伝えに走ると、つゆは加藤衆を呼び戻し神器を守らせようとした。
じゃが叶わんかった。5分で皆の屍を見た。
神器は奪われた。わしは皆を裏切り、三太夫はつゆが死んだと言った。なれどわしは決して信じなかった。
お母を探したのか。
何年もな。そしてお主の父が喪に服し立ち直り、お主を育てる姿も見た。時が経つにつれわしの恥も膨らんだ。伊賀への襲撃の後、遅かれ早かれ里が滅ぼされることは分かっておった。つゆの娘を瓦礫の山の中で死なせるわけにはいかなかったのだ。
では伊賀でお父に見せた文は半蔵殿が。
正康が宝珠を持っておると敵が考えるのは分かっておった。家康様にお主らの庇護を申し出るも正康に断られ、もはや撃てる手は限られておったのでな。
じゃが百鬼衆がすぐに来てしまった。
お主の父が死んだのは無念であった。親子ともども助けたかったが、まだお主は救える。道を捨てさえすれば。
皆を一つにするが我が道。
それがお主の道か。はぐれ者を集め皆を一つにすることがか。
皆私の家族じゃ。
家族など足手まとい。その弱さがお主の父と母を殺したのだぞ。過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
過ちから学ばぬのは誰じゃ。人を妬み悪鬼の名の他に何を得た。
やり直すためならば何を言われようとも受け入れよう。直江、父と母の過ちを繰り返すな。
お母が生きておると誠に思うのか。
さよう。
半蔵殿につけば会えるかもしれんと。
そう願っておる。
賢いわらべが教えてくれた。先に進みたくば仇を討とうとするなと。生きておればそうせざるを得ん時もあるようじゃな。
では共に影に入るとしよう。
光をもたらすために。ではまた知らせを待つ。
家康様は正しかった。お主は日の本の行く末そのものだ。
I felt like he 180'd a little bit there. Now does he want us to continue our current path? But Kenneth, what did you mean? Have you figured a color order of power for the weapons? What do you mean by that? Oh, is that the, like, epilogue indicator, essentially? Is that the end of Act 3? Oh, that's just the credits. Well, I guess we technically finished the main story. There is more to it, though. Because there's still, like, a whole epilogue. Oh, like, purple, yellow, green, blue, gray. Is that what you're talking about? It's called fashion. Yeah, so Legendary, they seem like the most powerful, but I have been getting better results out of using only epics. There is an engraving that you can get that gives you 15% more damage per non-legendary equip, so you can kind of experiment with that. We technically got the end credits, but we're not done with the game yet. There's like a whole entire epilogue still. I think this is just the indicator for the end of Act 3. I don't think we have to watch the whole credits. But yeah, that's just completing Act 3. And we got the season change, so we might be able to finish our final side quest. Well, this is half season change. I'm really hoping the other part of that side quest shows up. If we have to wait a full season... Yeah, you just get the end credits at the end of Act 3.
約束は果たせたはず。なのに、この虚しさは何じゃ。帰ろう。富ならどうすればよいか教えてくれるはず。
Well, I mean, Eric, it's kind of a gamble on credits. Some end credits can be like 30 to 40 minutes long. The credits are 2 hours. Actually, I think I do remember hearing about that. It was this game, I guess. Yeah, okay. Her third quest showed up, so we can finish our last side quest. You're torn on your opinion of Brotherhood. For me, because I like 2 and Revelations, I like Brotherhood. But, I mean, like I said, everybody's gonna have their own opinions on things. So, I mean, it's just however you feel about it. I'm actually verifying right now. Yeah. The end credits for Shadows are 2 hours and 2 hours and 6 minutes. This other video, it still has the end cutscene in it. So we would be sitting there for 2 hours and 6 minutes if we watched the entire credits. That's an insane amount of credits. True, I mean, you could. That'd be one of Ryan's live streams. 2 hours, it's about how long he streams for, 2 to 3. Alright. Kind of a momentum break heading into the epilogue, but we gotta go talk to Rin again. Chicken livers? I don't think I've ever had chicken livers. Apparently there's like a thing of stuff for Rin that gives you romance points towards her in this mission. I was looking up how many stages her quests are, and there's actually like certain ways you can do this. So let's try to get all of the points. Let's see how much our training has taught her. Pretty good. Yasuke wants to observe. What the fuck just hit me? Yeah, I don't think I did. Oh, great, she's missing her shots. There she goes.
Rin, 無事か? 何があった?
山賊が来ました。私の弓を飾りだと思ったみたいです。心配してくれるとは。お師匠は誠お優しい。
お主の方が優勢と見て心を鬼にして見守っておったのだ。一歩も引かぬ見事な戦いぶりであったぞ。
そんな。山賊の落とした数珠、これは熊野の本宮の近くにおる商人のもの。確か親切だが少々見えっ張りだったような。届けてあげないと。あの山賊には他にも困らされてる商人がいるかも。
間違いないのだな。
はい、この数珠には見覚えがあります。熊野本宮の門前町にはよく買い出しに行っているから。
祖父君とは違い山からも出ておるようだな。
ええ、商人らとは話すこともあるので、うちからは一番近くのご近所さんですし、その中の一人がこの数珠をつけていたと思います。少し気になる数珠だったので覚えていました。
巧みに乗りこなしておるな。
わかります。今ではさほど苦もなく乗れます。
それがしの教えはいらなかったか。確かに生まれ持った腕があるようだが、うぬぼれておると痛い目に遭わされるぞ。
なら腕前を見せましょうか。峰の向こうの湖までかけ比べをするのはどうです？
本気か？ひよっこの分際で。
Overly competitive mode engaged.
No,
apparently you can get like a bonus point towards her if you let her win.
ありえぬ。
今度は私の方が教えましょう。ほら、グズグズしないで。
Making chicken livers and scrambled eggs with some garlic butter. Garlic butter potatoes. They seem to give Yasuke dialogue that hints at how this kind of works. With these hidden romance points.
Yo! 見事だ。人馬一体の走りであったぞ。
ほら、私の方が早かった。
乗り手の重さが大違いであったからな。それにどこかで近道をしたのではないか。
言い訳がましいこと。気が済むまで言ってくださいな。
それがしは何年もかかったというのに、これほど早く上達するとはな。
乗り方はどこで？
まだ幼き頃にそれがしの生まれた国でな。遥か海の彼方の地だ。
どんなところでしょう？
何から話したものやら。
ならば絵に描くのはどんな場所でした？
そうだな。大層暑く、季節も生き物も果実も違う。きらめく砂に見渡す限り青と緑の景色。この地に来るまでそれがしは雪なぞ見たこともなかった。
え、冬がないと？
あるが、こことは違う。
果実が違うと言っても梅はあるんでしょ？梅がなかったら私は生きていけない。
果実は多いが梅はないな。
雪はなくてもいいですが、
No, I
梅のない
have.
暮らしなんて考えられない。
I think I've eaten
さあ
plum
着い
before
た。
actually.
例の数珠を持ち主に返しに行きましょう。
Alright, I gotta follow you. I think my horse might be in her way. Yeah, there we go.
これほどすぐにまた会えるとは。達者か？
ええ、おかげさまで。今日は届け物があってこちらへ。
おっと、家からここまでの道中で落っことしたんだな。届けてくれた礼に握り飯をやろう。
本当に？やった！ 安家殿、具は何がいいですか？
では梅で頼む。
The chat names? I don't know. I guess if it's easier to find people's channel, I understand it, but it just seems kind of unnecessary.
いいですか？絵が好きなんです。こんなに紙と筆が見ているだけで何か書きたくなる。
It doesn't really affect me because mine's exactly the same as my normal name.
一人でないようで安心したぞ。
弓の稽古は腹がすくので、
Got the
その後によく
Romulus
食
armor,
べに来ていま
nice.
す。
I was never really a fan of that armor set, but the dagger of Brutus is actually really good. It has some of its own unique kill animations as well. So that's why I usually like going for that.
すごくいい筆を売っている店もあるから。
リンが絵をたしなむとはな。
暇な時は絵を描くのが一番だから、何か美しいものを生み出すのが好きなんです。この世にはそれが欠けているから。
確かにな。
でも野山の生き物を描くのは大変。逃げ足が速くて。
そうであろうな。
That is actually, well, unless he has like a fully different account, I guess he could, but yeah, we'd always see his ad.
酒の力で悪鬼を追い払うんですって。私にはいつも優しく。
Some people, the thing that's gonna affect a lot of people is some people have their username and then their real name as their @ because they created the username after they considered having like a different channel name. So sometimes their @ could be their full real name. They can change it, but it might catch them off guard.
これこの通り真面目にやっとるんじゃ。
稽古の手法にはいささか疑問があるが、芸への打ち込みようはあっぱれと申すほかあるまい。人は皆美を生み出さんと志すべきやもしれぬな。
いいこと言いますね。安家殿はどんな美しきものをお望みで？
あまり知られてはおらんが、それがしも絵をたしなむのだ。凛さえよければお主の姿絵を描かせてはくれぬか。
安家殿、私を描いてくれるなんて嬉しい。ありがとう。
そのまま動かずに折ってくれるか。生み出さずとも備わっておる美しさというものもこの世にはあるのだな。
来て、安家殿。見せたいものがあります。
Rin's portrait. Asterix.
成り行きはともかく安家殿と出会えて本当によかった。今の私があるのは安家殿のおかげ。こうして胸を張って楽しく生きられるのもすべて安家殿がいるから。
Yeah, the profile icon. That's usually how I sometimes correlate who someone is if they change their name. Sometimes it gets really confusing if they change the icon and the name.
今だけは死としてではなく尋ねてもよいか。それがしと美しき日々を共に過ごさぬか。
And we'll never see her again.
この先ずっと命尽きるまで。
Goodbye forever, Rin. She does say that we can meet her back at the hut, but that is the end of her quest line. Which means we also finished all of our side quests. Unless another new one showed up on the map somewhere. But going through my quest log, that should have been the last one. So now we just have the epilogue stuff we gotta do. Oh, that is a crazy looking robe set. Yeah, I think that's the other thing that'll... That's why, like, I didn't even know that they were gonna change it. That's why it threw me off guard at first. Or caught me off guard. I guess it's technically the same thing. Alright, epilogue time. Finishing the epilogue will also get me my last achievement in the game. Katsuhime's just living her best injured life back there.
Naoe.
Oh, it's your Gmail email?
ああ、二人とも。おかえり。
すべて型がついたというのに、どうにも落ち着かんのじゃ。
役目を果たし、命もあるんだよ。一体何がしっくりこないってんだい。今を祝って一息ついたらいい。次に取り掛かるのも休んでからだ。
されどその次とはまた仕官するか人助けのために戦うのか。
生きるのさ。暮らしを立てその実りを受け取ればいいんだ。人ってのは悩むもんさ。今のお前たちみたいにね。自分を大事にしな。
Not gonna lie, this cutscene would look real weird if it was winter.
そうだな。かたじけない。
そして富もな。
はいはい。ほら、他のモンらともちょっと話をしてきな。元気に帰ってきた姿を見りゃ、皆喜ぶだろうからね。
さて、他の者らと話すか。私が行こうか。
お主が行くといい。それがしは後で話そう。
She's talking about like growing and harvesting, and it would just show a dead tree if it was winter.
終わったのか、ナオエ。もう大丈夫なんだろう。
光が差せば影ができる。じゃが、しばらくここにおるつもりじゃ。
やったー！いっぱい見せたいものがあるんだ。絵も上手くなったぞ。乙女を何度も描いて。
Yeah, apparently it's some new change that YouTube made to make it easier to find people's channels. But welcome back, Paul. How's it going?
顔に描くんだいって聞くから、前より上手くなったからさって答えたんだ。したらほうきで叩かれた。今度からは乙女じゃなく直江を描く。
ああ、そうじゃな。
それと他には。
Yeah, how's your night been going? Like I said, the change doesn't... Oh, please tell me I don't have to talk to Katsuhime. Oh, shit. That could be heavily problematic for us. I might not be able to finish the epilogue.
お師匠、よくぞ戻ってこられた。わしゃ信じとったぞ。
生きて帰れるか自分でも危ぶむほどじゃったのに、なぜ信じておれた。
我らは下等種。誰に行く手が阻めよう。とはいえ、無事で何よりじゃ。万が一にも死が倒されては、弟子が仇を討つことになってしまうからな。
ありがとうな、ヤゴロ。
釣りはどうだ？俺は得意だしな。大きすぎたり口が小さいのは。
Oh, okay, good. We don't have to talk to her if we don't want to.
さすがナオエ殿。皆を救いこんな俺までもお助けくださった。俺も鼻が高い。とでも言うてほしいか。
言われても気を悪くはせんぞ。
救ってくれてありがとうよ。
それはいつの例だ。少なくとも2度は救ってるはずだぞ。源之丞、ほれ、言うてみろ。
下手に出るとすぐこれだ。まったく油断ならん。
お互い様じゃ。
そっちこそ俺との熱い一夜に礼を言うてもいいんじゃないか。お前は俺を2度救ったというが、その分ぐらいは返しとる気がするぞ。
お前というやつはもう。
There's never a night of pleasure.
トミから教わった遊びを直江に見せようかな。じっと座ってできるだけ長く黙っておるやつをじっと。
素晴らしき一投を築いたな。感謝いたす。安家に会うたらわしはここにおると伝えてくれ。
じっと座って石になるごっこだ。
No added dialogue for him.
よく戻った。こうして同じ家におるのはまだ妙な気分だがな。
共におることがか。
他の皆も含めてな。共に多くを成し遂げた。世のためになっておるとよいが。
この世は悪に満ちておる。されど我らの成したことは人々のためになっとるはずじゃ。
だが何かを選べば嫌が王でも小玉が返ってくるものだ。
ならば心して行いを選び、過ちは許せばいい。
うん、心得ておるではないか。
砦を作るのもいい。入れるのは直江と俺だけ。
Damn it, Junjiro, leave me alone. So I do want to do the Elder Scrolls series as our next big thing, but we might take just a small break from big RPG games, because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake comes out on July 10th. And I was considering maybe doing the career tours for all of the skaters in Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake. I've played a lot of Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake before because I had it on Epic Store, but I did get it on Steam. And I haven't completed any of the career tours for the created skater or any of the pro skaters. The only one I finished it for was the skeleton dude because he doesn't have a full career. So I just wanted to play the game again. So I just used him in case I felt like streaming it. So we might do that because I'm excited to play those, but I haven't fully decided if I should do that or if we should just jump right into the Elder Scrolls series. I've been kind of just debating it, but now it's coming to the point where I'm gonna have to kind of make that decision tonight. Because we're getting close to the end of this.
Oh, そろそろ飯時か。
Wow, she really yelled that.
新しい具材で新しい一品を作ろうかとな。
納豆がもっといるのか？
素材が増えれば料理の幅も広がる。後で食べに来てくれ。
I did mention this in the previous stream. I will have to mute the music entirely in Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake because there's no streamer mode. So that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. They actually did add a streamer mode to 3 and 4 Remake. It's present in the demo that I have access to.
もちろんじゃ。おにゆりはようやっとる。
This lady's still just absolutely nuts. Like, mentally insane.
ここの人は優しいよね。家族みたいじゃ。だけど海が呼んどる。やり遂げたことを音に話さないと。
He looks all innocent, but she's deadly. Streamer mode is like a audio option where it plays like copyright-free or royalty-free music instead of licensed music. So there's at least still some music in the background. Some games, a lot more nowadays, include that option. But Pro Skater 1 and 2 for some reason didn't, even though it's like the perfect game for it.
めでたきかな。これは一服立てて信じなくてはなるまいな。くつろぐとよい。果たしたのだ。務めよう。
Yeah, it's really nice when games do have it. Or if they take the approach that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk took, which we did play that game for a little bit, where it just uses royalty-free music as the soundtrack, or it gets people that do have licensed music to make royalty-free music for them. That's always cool when devs do that.
皆が支えてくれました。
それは良かった。
Alright, there's the tea master. I'm kind of saving Katsuhime for last. I'm gonna save before we talk to her, because last time I talked to her, I got locked out of interacting with anything. It kind of ranges. It's like punk songs, metal, rock, and then more recently they've been adding a lot of hip-hop and rap songs to them. There's a lot of alternative songs in there, so it's kind of a mixed bag. A lot of the earlier ones, there was a lot of punk songs in them, though. You love those games? Yeah, I grew up on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but I'm actually glad for the input, because I've been kind of having a hard time deciding what I want to do. Loading. Welcome back, JJ. JJ, we're actually in the epilogue right now. We're talking to all of our allies.
これは歌人だな。
口を慎まぬと歌に読むぞ。くれなずむ闇も隠せぬくのいちの漂う香り
We might be playing some Tony Hawk tonight.
まったく。
Yasukeに来たと伝えてくれるか？あいつと話せるまでは。
Yeah, JJ, you missed it. We sat through the entire 2 hours and 6 minutes of credits. I don't want to hit Tomiko up here yet.
Yasuke.
思えば長い旅路であったな。
共に見たものを成したこと、大層な数じゃ。
共に、またおのおのにな。まだ心の内で戸惑うておるところもあるが。
Got all the codex pages and all the glyphs. Nice. Yeah, you're almost done. I think there's 14 sequences in 2, right? I always get it kind of confused because 2 of them are technically DLC sequences. It's too stuttery. Yeah, the PC version does have a stutter problem. There are ways you can mitigate it, but...
なぜ黙っていた？私はすべて明かしたのに。言ってくれれば助けになってやれたものを。
計りがたきものよな。
ではなぜ
14、okay.
百騎衆に父を殺められたお主は奴らを狩ると誓うた。奴らを見つけ復讐を果たすことに迷いはなかった。
ああ。
されどそれがしは悪夢で見る以外敵と再び相まみえられようなどとは思いもしなかった。故にここへ参った時、すべてを心にしまい、鍛錬と皆に尽くすことに専念したはずであった。なれど、
奴らが現れた。ここに。
まさに奇縁。抑えつけた思いは再び果たすべき宿願となった。己も驚くほど怒りが大きかったゆえに、後に残ったうつろも大きいのだろう。
その気持ちはわかる。しかし怒りは去った。心の空いた場所には別のものを入れればよい。
何を？
それは己で決めよ。
Alright, I'm gonna save before we try talking to her, because I can't see this working. And there's a chance I get locked out of interacting with anything after I talk to her. Reloading fixes it anyways, but I'm just saving just in case. Oh shit, it worked.
上帝殿ならどんな金言
I
を
wonder
お
if
っ
this
しゃ
will
いま
fix
しょ
her
う。
bug, or if she'll just go right back to being injured.
父上ならば何も言わずさっさと酒盛りを始めるであろう。
まさに英知かと。
Oh no. Wait, I can carry her again.
まだ他の者らとも話をせんとな。
I didn't have the option to do this. I think we were supposed to be meeting her somewhere where they were supposed to have drinks in their hand, but because Katsuhime's been bugged as shit on my playthrough, it didn't work correctly. I'm not supposed to be able to carry her either. I'm just seeing what happens if I bring her elsewhere. Oh, whatever. Now she's just on the main path. Oh, well, yeah, with Desmond and Lucy and stuff like that.
どうした？
またしてもタヌキに畑を荒らされたか？
いや。
Surprised it let us talk to Katsuhime though.
誰も見なかったがね。
I think I know who this letter's from.
俺も見てない。
探しても無駄じゃ。
ナオエ、お主が生まれてよりずっと見てきたが、お主の成長と変化には驚かされる。なれど、さらに驚くべきは、わし自身が変わったことであろうな。望みなど、無益で捨てるべき重荷と思うていた。されど、お主は望みがもたらす強さを見せてくれた。望みは重荷になるどころか、確固たる己を築くための礎になるのだということをな。礼と言ってはなんだが、二つのものをくれてやろう。
一体なんだ？
一つ目は未来の我らの姿を表すものだ。そして二つ目はある知らせを聞いた。ナオエ、梅雨は思うておるより近いぞ。服部半蔵。
All right. They do set up more. Does who die? No one's dying.
Hanzo 殿は。
よい。やがて向こうから来る。
して母のことは？
探す。時が来たらな。
留守は任せろ。
Yeah, it's.
Yasuke までおらなくなれば。
If you're thinking Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, his name is Hanzo Hasashi.
大切なものだ。
Kawaji Island. Oh, that's the DLC island? That actually gets me pretty interested in the DLC then.
やっと私の新しい頭巾を脱いだか。
おとみが脱げと言うからかぶったまま走ると頭巾に目を追われ転げるとな。
お主にはまだ大きい。
Oh, you have to head to bed? No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. I'll probably see you again on Tuesday.
分かってるのか？
平気だ。やってできぬことはない。
Okay, that's that. Yeah, that's that one island all the way on the bottom left. Oh, Kill Bill.
この地に争いの火種が絶えん限り、加藤州の戦いは続く。
There we go. Completed the epilogue. So the epilogue literally does set up the DLC that they have planned coming out. Ghost story light on Naoe. Oh, is that what that lighting is? Oh, okay, never mind. You're talking about this. Oh, never mind. It's just the rift. But yeah, I know. Sometimes, like, the cutscene has that lighting on it. Where it's just, like, really bright. Like, usually games do cutscene lighting. But it's usually a little bit more subtle. In this, it's actually really bright. Well, we got these assassin robes, which actually look kind of cool. Master assassin gear. Ground attacks now remove 2 health segments on hit. That would actually be better than the Rush Assassinate thing I have. I suppose we can rock it for a bit. % damage per empty armor piece. 15%. Yeah, okay, I knew about that one. A lot of stuff to sell. We gotta go do that rift. What other new weapon is there? Oh, all the way down here. Hidden hand cannot be blocked or parried. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, Zafeel. Hey, welcome to the stream, Saga. Between Ghost of Tsushima and this, I'd probably still go with Ghost of Tsushima. But this actually surprised me. This ended up being a lot better than I was originally expecting. I didn't think I'd dislike it, but I didn't know how I'd feel about it. But as far as like the RPG ones go, this one is definitely one of the better ones. But if you already don't like the RPG Assassin's Creed pretty much at all, you probably wouldn't like this one. Because it still follows a similar formula. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, that game's just like a... To me personally, that game's like a 10 out of 10. Make me turn this whole boat around. If you liked Origin and Odyssey, then you would like this one then. This actually brings back a lot of the way the RPG stuff worked on Odyssey. So like the gear system and the build potential. So that's one thing that I like about it. Because Odyssey you could do some like really crazy builds. You can do the same with this one. But they kind of scaled that back in Valhalla. Transmog works the same as it did in Odyssey as well, which was way better than how it worked in Valhalla. I wasn't sure if she was going to catch that. Probably should not have picked those keys up. Also, Saga, sorry if I don't remember if you've been in a stream before. YouTube changed the names for people. So I might be... Oh, there was one all the way... Oh, it's in the water, okay. So I might not recognize the username anymore. There's another key right there. I'll just grab these. Actually, the keys haven't been being added. Think you'll go with this one? Well, you'll probably enjoy either one you pick, so you can't really go wrong. Because we actually did pick up a few keys prior to this, and I was still at 1500, so I'm just going to leave that one there. Well, let's see what's up with this last rift.
You've made it this far.
Yeah, overall I prefer the older style as well. This one definitely feels the best to play.
Mere droplets in a gathering storm. When the time is right, there is more I can show you.
You will do no such thing.
Ego. At last.
I still don't know what's going on between
I miscalculated your capacity for deviation. You twisted the human against me. No, I'm just a humble guide. The human walks.
Oh, this is your first time here? Okay. I wasn't sure, because like I said, the whole username switch up that YouTube did today, I just might not be recognizing different names.
An already imperfect sum of components. An aberration, yes. One so troubling.
Also, you might want to be careful. These are well, this is a spoiler, so because we are at the end of the game.
Imperative of human free will, and I served my purpose. The answer is before.
Although I myself don't really know what's going on between these two.
Hardly conclusive. The human pathway to self-determination bends inward. A closed loop of violence, hatred, and dehumanization. If the very singularity that defines humanity
I did notice that they have the same
voice,
technically.
Then the first
it's the one AI split.
They will be protected from themselves.
Also
I've seen them unite. Build communities, nurture one another. Sacrifice. Rebuild. On what axis do you measure their downfall? This is who they are, Ego. They will reject your programming, your smoke and mirrors. They will reject you. And you will risk everything. The human cannot be allowed to continue. You're afraid. Aren't you? You were right to have your doubts.
Enough. I order you to bring them to me.
And I've been trying to tell you. It's out of our hands now. What happens to the human next is not for us to decide. It never was.
Okay. Guess there'll be more to that at some point. But I think that ties everything up here. We did a little extra getting the codexes. That finishes up the rifts. As of right now, I don't know how much I care about the whole ego and guide thing, but that we just... There's obviously going to be more, so I can't say. They're trying to do something with that, I guess, but... It's reminiscent of how they treated the present day in 4 and Rogue, and then they kind of just didn't take that anywhere. They kind of finished it in Novelization, so I hope that's not the case this time around. Or we're just like an unnamed person and we just witness stuff happening. Let's go back to the hideout. Although before they were saying like the protagonist was you. That's how Ubisoft marketed it. Like you're the Abstergo employee. Katsuhime actually moved? Or did she get teleported back to that one area?
茶の湯とは茶を出すところからではなく、それより前から始まっておるのだ。床の間をしつらえ、もてなしの用意をする。我が師竹の女王には一つとして同じ茶席はないと教えられた。
Yeah, no, she actually stayed moved. But we are done with Shadows. We finished it.
遥か北まで細道を歩いた。昼はセミの歌。
That was the last thing we
夜は
had.
平原の足のざわめきを聞きながら、帰り道ではどちらも影も形もなかった。ああ、移ろいゆく世は美しい。一曲奏でよう。
Yeah. The one Rin side quest that we did before we did the epilogue was the last side quest we had in the game. Before that, we handed in all of our kill X number of enemy side quests. I double-checked last night to see if I had any exploration to still do. The only thing we had left was everything that we did in Iga before. As far as our achievements go, we got every single achievement in the game. You've completed all 55 achievements. The achievements on this are pretty straightforward. The only one that you kind of have to work towards is, I guess, Over-Design 3, but if you have the Balatro trinket, it's pretty easy to get that. But yeah, we finished it. We did everything in the game. Well, we didn't clear the fog on the map, but like I said, I did verify that we had nothing left in the fog to get. Last night I went to every single scout hideout to make sure there wasn't any world rumors left. There's obviously there's some contracts on my map, but those are infinite. Those are just ones that I've accepted. So we do have markers for those. But yeah, a lot of these fogged out areas are just empty forest, so there's really no reason to go through there. And I guarantee once they add New Game Plus, the fog's just going to come back. So clearing it is going to be kind of like a pointless endeavor. There are still exchange keys around the map, kind of like the opal from Valhalla. But right now the keys are bugged, so there's no reason to pick those up. We're at 15... I mean, I should be at almost 4,000 keys now. But redeeming the 1,500 on this track, as you can see in the top right, we're still stuck at 1,500. And we picked up like 90 keys throughout this stream, so they didn't even give me those 90 keys. I think it's still being tracked in the background because my number did go up since I picked those keys up, but as of right now, I'm not going to risk it. So we didn't do that, but that doesn't count towards progression in any way. It's simply just, like I said, it's like the opal or the orichalcum and stuff like that. We clocked out at 109 hours on this one. Some of that is me doing contracts between streams, which I would actually run contracts for a good amount of hours. So yeah, it took us basically a little bit between Origins and Odyssey to do this one. Now that you've played and beaten every game in the franchise, tell us your thoughts. What are your top 3? My top 3 hasn't changed. Number 1 is still Assassin's Creed 2. Number 2 is still Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. And 3 is kind of tricky. 3 is probably Brotherhood. But nostalgia bias also wants me to put 1 in there. Assassin's Creed 1 just holds a special place. I played the hell out of that game. Like, I'd beat it and then reset my save and start again, like, right away. Because they didn't have multiple save slots on that game. I suppose we can play Tony Hawk tonight, so I'll try to get, like, a thumbnail created for that while I just kind of share my thoughts on the game. And being completely honest, the game did surprise me. I actually didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did, because I figured the RPG formula would have worn me down, especially coming off of Valhalla. However, it feels way better than Valhalla did. Way better than Valhalla. So it actually felt like a new, fresh experience, even though it still was RPG formula, because it doesn't really feel like the other RPGs. Even the exploration is a little bit more streamlined, where the map's still a little too big for my taste. I don't like the size of the map, and they also waste a lot of space on the map. So that's why I don't like the size of it, is because there's too much of it, and there's not really a reason to explore all of it, and that is a problem that all of the RPGs had. They could easily scale down the size of the map, but still have everything they want in it. It doesn't have to be as big as they make it. There's so much empty forest in this game, and the game kind of designs itself to follow specific paths, like the normal dirt roads and stuff like that. So they also kind of discourage just randomly going out into the forest as much as they can. And it kind of is like, well, then why is it this big to begin with? Like, what was the point? So that's always a complaint I'll have with the RPG games, and that's just kind of a problem with Ubisoft open worlds in general. Oh yes, these robes are really cool looking. These are her Master Assassin robes. To delve into the soundtrack right now, because that's like another one, the soundtrack is very inconsistent in this game. It's really good sometimes, and then it's also like really, it's just not good. And you'll get those randomly remixed hip-hop tracks, and then immediately after that, you'll get like a traditional Japanese theme-fitting track, and it's like, this is like wildly all over the place. So they should have just completely removed those hip-hop tracks. They really don't fit. Some people will probably like them, but for me, they don't fit the game's vibe at all, in my opinion. So the soundtrack is like a bit 50-50. They do have some good tracks, but they also have a lot of not so good tracks. Like I said, it literally seems split in half in terms of the soundtrack. Like 50% of the soundtrack is good, and then another 50% is not good, which that's a pretty big margin. So that's like a kind of a negative. Story-wise, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just okay with the story overall, but Act 3 definitely elevated it. The whole entire Templar Order arc of this game was actually really good. I think they did a really good job with the Templar Order arc in this game because it has ties to the previous games, especially the Ezio games. So everything they did with the Templars was actually like the best part of the story to me, and that's all a part of Yasuke's storyline. So I like playing as Naoe more, but I do think Yasuke has the better personal story. Naoe's technically isn't done being told yet, so we'll see how hers goes when they add the DLC to this game, because that's when it's going to continue. So the story, it's just fine overall. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like super amazing in my opinion. I would still say in terms of the other RPG games, yeah, we did beat it, INV. In terms of the other RPG games, I would say it just falls under Origins in terms of story. I think Origins still has the better story mode. Another thing too, if we're gonna dip into a little bit of like controversy, I'm not gonna try to convince people who are just not getting the game on principle because of the decisions Ubisoft made prior to the game's release. I'm not really gonna try to convince people that they're wrong or tell them that they're wrong, because if you're gonna just stand on principle, I understand that's just how you personally feel about the game. But if we're talking about story and how the characters are written within the in the confines of the game itself, they don't actually do anything in this game that is pushing any sort of agenda. Like, the characters are not written in a way that mimics or even delves into modern day politics or anything like that. I see a lot of people talking about that online, but the story doesn't actually have any moments where that's ever the case. The characters aren't portrayed as like Mary Sue's either. They literally spend like numerous quest arcs showing you their entire backstory, their entire years of training, everything that they go for, like everything that they go through. Like, they do build the characters. So, like I said, if you're gonna avoid the game just on principle because of things that Ubisoft decided to do, fair enough. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. But if you do happen to get the game, those controversies don't actually do anything to the game's story. The game actually still tells a pretty solid story that isn't controversial in any way. It's literally like these people wronged you, you work for the assassins, you serve their purpose, you just fight to defend people, and you take down these evil people. Like, it's a pretty traditional Assassin's Creed story. Yeah, like I said, despite what they would say in marketing and stuff like that, like, just on principle, I'm not trying to convince people otherwise if they've already made their decision. I'm just simply saying, as someone who's played the game, within the confines of the game itself, they don't do anything crazy. It all fits thematically for what the game's trying to present to you. But yeah, it's a very non-fictional... I mean, it's a very fictional take on history. I already named the top 3. I already said my top 3 didn't really change. It's still 2 Black Flag and then Brotherhood, kind of tied with 1 maybe. That was never going to change. The RPG games still fall beneath the older style games for me. It being an RPG game is like one of the major hindrances, negatives, I guess, for me, because I'm not that big of a RPG formula guy. I'll play them because I can play them. Like, it doesn't bother me too much that I won't play them. But I much prefer the older games still, even after Shadows. However, movement speed, Naoe's movement speed should just be the default moving forward for every character they ever make. Her movement speed is perfect. And I hope that they keep that moving forward. They also brought back some Unity animations for the parkour, like side springing. She'll do the spin that Arno does. But yeah, no, I know. That's, like I said, controversial stuff or statements that Ubisoft made aside is kind of how I'm tackling my thoughts on the game, because they did say a lot of stupid things. I'm not even arguing that. They also did a lot of stupid things throughout the game's marketing and everything like that, with the whole statue with the Torii Gate thing. Like, they made a lot of bad decisions on the way to this game's release. I'm not even gonna, like, argue that. And like I said, if that's the reason why you don't want to buy the game, fair enough. I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise. Like, I'm not trying to convince anyone to buy or play the game. I'm just simply sharing how I felt about it after actually playing it. And it's not a, I wouldn't consider it a bad game. They didn't really do anything overly wrong. They just made it just similar mishaps throughout the RPG series. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about the one release date thing. I'm actually just looking for stuff for this thumbnail right now as I'm speaking. That's why I might pause a little. I can't really find a font for this. But, like, that's my overall thoughts. I was gonna originally give the game a 7 out of 10. Gameplay hard carries most of this game. Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm tackling this from a non-marketing standpoint. Because like I said, Ubisoft, they had a lot of marketing hiccups, and there's no arguing or debating that. And if that's the reason why you wouldn't buy the game, again, I'm not even going to try to argue that, because like they gave you a reason not to buy the game or not to even trust that the game would be good. But none of that is actually like representative of what is actually in the game content-wise. But like I said, Ubisoft just kind of shot themselves in the foot with that one. Because their marketing makes it out to be like worrisome with what the game's content was going to be. Because a lot of people, just based off of marketing alone, they were assuming that like the contents of it would be something akin to like Disney Marvel type writing. It's not like that at all in the game. At least not from what I experienced. I didn't really notice anything that was horribly written or anything. Like I said, the characters have flaws. They go through a lot of shit, so they're not just like perfect in every way type characters, which you see in a lot of modern writing as well. They didn't do that with these characters, even Yasuke. But that's technically my overall thoughts as a whole. And like I said, I was going to give this game a 7 out of 10, but I'm not going to lie, Act 3 does bump it up a little bit. Act 3 was actually, it's a lot shorter than Act 2, but Act 3 was really good. Because it actually had, like, ties to the overall franchise. Like, we're finally getting more assassin lore and stuff like that, which is something I've wanted out of these games for a pretty long time. Which Mirage did provide a little bit, but Mirage kind of being like a prequel to Valhalla. It was just... Now we actually have a new game that's trying to push more assassin stuff to us. Like a full-fledged new game. But we'll have to see where they take it in the future. So, I think overall... JJ, you're going to love the sound of this. I might also be at an 8 out of 10 after doing everything in this game. It really wasn't that bad. Because people who have stuck with me throughout the entire playthrough, they also know I wasn't really overly negative with this game as I was playing it. I really, the combat and the stealth, like I said, it hard carries this game. The gameplay actually feels really good, especially the stealth. Stealth is very reminiscent of how they started pushing it with Unity and Syndicate, but it just feels more refined because you have prone, you can cling to ceilings, the corner cover is a little bit more efficient. So if they keep this stealth formula moving forward, that'll be another good thing. Combat can still be tweaked. The only thing that really saves the combat and makes the combat feel really good is the build potential. I still would much rather have a more streamlined combat system similar to Unity so that we don't have to fully worry about build potential. But if it's going to be an RPG, the build potential of this game should be like a standard moving forward, because it just works better. Because you can kind of just completely get rid of the whole damage sponginess that these games tend to have, which is one of the biggest problems. Which that's another negative for the gameplay though, is like the beginning, it's very similar to the other RPGs. The beginning 30 to 40 hours gameplay wise will feel like these enemies just won't die. Like you will get that feeling. But if you can get past that feeling, it gets way better. Once you start getting past like the build limits and stuff like that, it immediately feels way better. But it can make or break a run. Like it can make you feel like you don't want to continue. That's why I put it as a negative. So if you're someone who doesn't really want to spend that much time with a game to build up that kind of stuff, it would definitely hinder your ability to want to continue to play it. I'll worry about a font for Tony Hawk later. I can't really find anything. I'll just go with this one for now. Sorry, I'm still working on like setting up the Tony Hawk stream. Yeah, it'll be like a little bit nice to take a break from big RPG games just for a little bit, because we are going to be moving into the Elder Scrolls series soon, which is going to be another big one. So that's the gist of my overall thoughts. Definitely not as bad as like I said, I never thought it was really going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be as enjoyable as I did enjoy it. Because I thought I was going to be like worn down from all the RPG stuff. Never gave Suicide Squad a chance. Yeah, as someone who's fully played Suicide Squad, I would not recommend that game. There's some potential if you play as Deathstroke. Deathstroke's actually enjoyable to play, but you would have to beat the main story and everything. You'd have to get through the entire storyline of the game, which is just not worth it. It's super disappointing. Gameplay, again, it's got similar problems to these RPG games. Gameplay, you need to get to those end game builds for it to finally start feeling enjoyable, but it's already too late at that point. Like, you actually have to beat the game to really get to that build potential. But that's kind of the contrast that I'm similarly talking about with this game compared to that game. The writing in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is what you would expect of how something's written today in terms of like Disney, Marvel stuff and stuff like that. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League has that kind of writing behind it. Shadows doesn't, which is a huge difference already. That's a good enough font. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but the font's good enough for now for this thumbnail. But yeah, like if you actually watch story cutscenes for Shadows, the writing has like nothing like that. It's actually pretty coherently written. Actually, speaking of which too, more negatives, and this is another problem with the RPG games, if I'm going into cons. Well, more cons, I suppose. It still has those facial animation stiffness issues that crop up when you're talking to NPCs just within the game's world. That has been a problem on the RPG games for a while now. They do have fully pre-rendered or more fully animated cutscenes in this game, which is nice because Origins did the same thing. And they have a little bit of those sprinkled throughout that are fine. The faces are really well animated in those, but you still run into that NPC stiffness all the time. Or they'll have that like dead stare in their eyes, even though they're going through something emotional. That still happens a lot. That has been a problem with Ubisoft games in general for a bit of time now. Basically, it started with Origins, but it's definitely cropped up more and more as their games have released since then. Just look at Star Wars Outlaws, for example. That's like the biggest one. That game's facial animations are a travesty. So that's like a perfect example of like them needing to do something about that. Like I said, they help it a little bit in this one by having more in-depth cutscenes. Usually the ones that are forced letterbox capped at 30 FPS, those ones have better facial animations. Luckily there's a mod that lets you uncap them if you're on PC, but console users, they don't have that option. So the console experience, presentation-wise, is a little hindered. On console. So that's another negative. That's another issue with their games, though, in general. And they do some things to try to help it in this. That thermal detonator, yeah. You seen it? Yeah. This game does still have that problem, but not nearly as often as Star Wars Outlaws. You can definitely tell that they tried to do something about it. I think it's part of just how their game engine kind of works that causes that. So that's another con that I've noticed. Graphically, though, they definitely improved how things look overall in Shadows. Unity's shaders and lighting is still... That game looks so good still to me. But Shadows does have really good graphics. Yeah, the bush one. I think I've seen that same clip where they couldn't find her. Even though she just stood up and took one of them out and then just ducked into the same bush. But that's another thing too. Animations in this game, the combat animations and everything, the combat animations jumped up a lot. When you compare them to Valhalla and even Mirage, the animations in this game are way better in terms of combat, even stealth takedown animations. The stealth takedown animations, I finally feel like we're going back to those Syndicate and Unity days of animations. Because, like, Mirage's combat animations are not good. They're passable, but they look really arcadey. Like, they're just kind of hand animated. These actually look mocapped. I'm sure the Mirage ones are also mocapped, but the animations in this game are definitely a huge step up. Like I said, it reminds me of those Unity and Syndicate days of animations, of both kills and just fighting animations, so I'm glad that they actually did that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I think anybody, if they ever did find themselves playing this game and they were skeptical about it, I feel like they would enjoy the gameplay. I feel like they'd at least enjoy that. Story, I guess that's just up to how the person feels about that when they experience it. I like the story. I didn't think it was that bad. Yasuke's was a little bit stronger than Naoe's, but like I said, Naoe's isn't finished yet, so that it kind of remains to be seen. Which we will have to come back to this game when they release the DLC. No, you would not. You would not enjoy this game, because the second you would have to play as Naoe or Yasuke, you would already be done. Sorry if I'm going silent a little bit. I'm getting the details for the stream typed up. Well, for the next stream that we're going to be doing tonight. Yeah, that's kind of like everything that I feel like I should talk about then. That covers most of it, right? I'll look at the chat in a sec. I'm a little focused. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there's certain things that I won't like be able to convince people of. Or, like I said, I'm not even trying to convince people to play or buy the game. I just, as someone who's played it, it really wasn't that bad, controversies aside. I will say that the controversies definitely hinder the game, because that was just really bad marketing. And they should really punish the marketing team for that one. Because holy shit, did they really drag the game's name through the mud leading up to release. I am glad they decided to delay it when they did, though, because we didn't really run into that many bugs besides Katsuhime being crippled at our camp, which she still is crippled at our camp. That's like one of the only major bugs we've run into. I don't think we really ran into any other major bugs. Yeah, no, like I said, William, I know how you feel about this game. I wouldn't recommend it to you. You would probably like the gameplay alone, but I don't know if you would really enjoy any of the other aspects of it. Especially the open world traveling. It's better in this game than the other RPGs because it's not as daunting, but it's still a lot of time. You still have to sink in a lot of time to it. Like I said, I spent like 100 hours on this game to do everything. The other thing too with the knowledge point system, I don't know how I feel about knowledge points and skill points being separate. Like, you need to get knowledge points to unlock skills and use your skill points on, so you just stack up a bunch of skill points until you get knowledge points. The system works, but I don't know if it's necessary, especially since they had so many extra knowledge points after you already master it. So maybe they could scale that back in later titles, because like I said, it didn't really feel like it was fully necessary. It just seemed like a way to gatekeep your progression a little bit. So that's another con, I guess. it worked. Like I said, it functioned, but it didn't feel like it needed to be there. That's true, actually. I'm glad you brought that up, Kenneth. Lock-on is terrible in this game. The camera lock-on is absolutely terrible in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's what kind of kickstarted the whole RPG formula, was Witcher 3. The team behind Assassin's Creed Origins literally said that was kind of their inspiration to push it in that direction. But yeah, there's a lot of times where I only use the lock-on system when there's one person in the fight left. If there's more than one person, I just try to not use lock-on at all. Hey, Pool Q, welcome to the stream. We're kind of at the outro here. I'm actually setting up another stream. We're going to be playing some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 Remake tonight still. I'll just try to migrate everybody to that. So right now I'm kind of sharing my closing thoughts on the game because we just finished it while I set that stream up. But yeah, if you're someone who's already thinking of avoiding the game because of just everything that happens, I still wouldn't recommend the game to you. However, after playing it, the controversies do it a huge disservice. The marketing team really kind of threw the game under the bus with that, because it's really not as bad as the marketing presents it to be, in my opinion. But like, that's just kind of my overall thoughts. You hit the like and the sub button, I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We do a lot of streaming and pre-recorded stuff. Also, why can YouTube not find the game? I'm trying to link it to a game for Tony Hawk, but it's just not showing up. Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake shows up. But not 1 and 2. Sorry if I'm a little quiet again. Yeah, that's so bizarre. I guess I'll just attach it to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 Remake, because they don't have an entry for 1 and 2 Remake, which is very strange. Alright, I'm going to schedule it. I might have to mute the stream a little bit, because I have to mute the music still in the game. So, the sounds for the game running will be muted for a sec while I mute the soundtrack, because I can't have the soundtrack. No, yeah, I know. I guarantee you the marketing team thought that they were doing things justice for the game, but they actually hindered this game a lot. Because I didn't like how they were marketing the game either. It was just controversy after controversy. Very different vibe when you're actually playing the game. Like I said, the way the characters are written and stuff like that, it's not nearly as you would think how it was portrayed in the marketing. And how, like, devs of the games talked about the game. Completely different vibe when you actually play it. Like, it was like a complete night and day difference between how you would expect the game to be compared to how it actually is. It's like the marketing team had no ties to the development team at all. Give me one sec. But, one thing though, it was a hell of a journey overall, starting from the very first game and playing all the way through the entire franchise. Granted, there are some games we didn't play. We didn't play Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery, which is the DS game. We also didn't play Assassin's Creed Nexus, which is the VR title. I don't have a VR headset, and Discovery's... I guess we could have tried that out, but I would have had to have set up a DS emulator, because I would have no way of recording it. But yeah, I'm glad the people, despite what they felt about Shadows, I'm very thankful that you guys decided to hang out with me on this one. I hope I made it entertaining. Like I said, I did really enjoy the stealth and everything. That's actually part of my favorite aspect of it, is just running through castles with Naoe and just shanking some dudes in the shadows. It actually feels really nice. But yeah, overall, it wasn't an unenjoyable thing. It didn't feel like it was wearing on me nearly as much as Valhalla and Odyssey. Origins is short enough to where you kind of can bypass that, especially with New Game Plus. You don't have to worry about crafting anything or anything like that, so that helps. But there we go. Our entire Assassin's Creed franchise run has also concluded with this stream. However, not entirely fully, I suppose. When the Claws of Awaji, or whatever it's called, comes out for this game, we'll definitely check out that. Because that'll continue Naoe's whole entire story. Because we find out a lot about her and her mother's ties to the Assassins, which is pretty cool. Like I said, I'm glad they actually started going back to Assassins-themed stuff. Because we've needed more of that. When you make a game, especially set in Japan, you gotta stay culturally accurate. Yeah. And that, like I said, that's another thing where it's like, on principle, if you don't want to support the game because they weren't culturally accurate, fair enough. Then I obviously wouldn't recommend the game. Gonna miss the Assassin's Creed streams. Like I said, we will have another one. It'll just be more Shadows. And who knows, maybe if we want to do like a celebration stream for like an anniversary of one of the games, we can just play through that one Assassin's Creed game again in the future. Like, I'm definitely open to revisiting some of them, especially the Ezio trilogy, Black Flag, and stuff like that. That's another thing, too. If Black Flag Remake, we'll definitely do a stream playthrough of that, if it's real. But yeah, we've been getting through a lot of games. I'm playing all of the God of War games at the same time, so that's another franchise we're simultaneously going through. Assassin's Creed took us around 7 months to fully get through. It's weird because it doesn't feel like it's over, JBB, even though it is. Obviously, we're going to be playing this game in another couple of months when the DLC comes out, but we got through the biggest hurdle of a franchise that I can think of, other than, what, Final Fantasy? Assassin's Creed's one of the longest running game franchises, probably. So, that was a major one that we finished today. Definitely a long journey. But yeah, we're going to be heading into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 tonight. I'm going to create my skater, and we're going to do Created Skater Tour, probably. It doesn't take very long to get through someone's career tour in the Tony Hawk games. It's kind of akin to a fighting game's arcade ladder, but just a little bit longer. So, but I'm also going to try to do all the Created Skater challenges so we can unlock Officer Dick, which is Jack Black's character. So we got some stuff we can do with that. And then we're also going to probably be doing career tours and stuff like that on 3 and 4 Remake when it comes out on July 10th. You rewatched all the streams from AC1 to Revelations? Damn. That's, I appreciate it. They were very fun to revisit those games. It had been a while since I played Assassin's Creed. I actually, similar to the Arkham series, I used to run through all of the Ezio trilogy games every year. Same thing with like the Batman Arkham games. I'd run through them once a year. And I hadn't done that in such a long time for both of those franchises, which the Arkham games is definitely one I want to run through again. So we'll have to check those. We'll have to revisit those at a certain point too, or I will, I suppose. I'll probably stream through the Arkham games because they're semi-open world. It would kind of work. But yeah, I know. Assassin's Creed is how a lot of people found my channel. So it was definitely a worthwhile experience for me on YouTube. We've gained a lot of newcomers to the channel who also stick around to watch other stuff and everything like that. So it's been a very awesome journey, and I highly appreciate everybody who joined me on all of these games. Like I said, it's been like a 7-month thing. Let me actually double check that. I want to see when I first uploaded Assassin's Creed 1 Part 1. Yeah, streamed 7 months ago. It was a 7-month journey. And these videos still seem to find some people because the views for those still go up. So it's pretty cool. A lot of people. Yeah, I think Black Flag is when I first saw you, Kritzo. It was sometime around there. There's been a lot of new people that joined the community. Yeah, and like I said, a lot of them have stuck around for other things. Some of them are even watching some of my videos and stuff like that. So it's, like I said, highly appreciated. I'm definitely glad we started playing the Assassin's Creed games. I've always wanted to, I just didn't know when I was going to do it. So, William, I don't know if you remember, we were just doing random simulator games, and I just randomly brought up that we'll probably do it, and then that week we started doing it. So it was kind of like a immediate thing that I wasn't really planning for, that we just jumped right into it. But I'm glad we did. There was a lot of ups and downs. It was really fun revisiting a lot of them. There was a lot of things I didn't want to do, but we did it anyways. Like Valhalla. I once told myself I would never replay Valhalla ever again, way before I had a channel. But then, here we are. We just finished it, plus all of its DLCs that I had never played before. Yep, Simulator Saturday. Simulator Saturday isn't dead, by the way. The whole purpose of Simulator Saturday was that if we weren't playing any games actively, and I wasn't really streaming, that's when my schedule reverts back to pre-recorded videos every day of the week, but we stream Saturdays when we don't have any current plans. So if that ever happens again, Simulator Saturday would come back. There might be times where we just play a simulator game as like a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday thing, but we're just focusing on the one game. So like I said, it's not a dead thing, but it served its purpose until we found our next game. You need to make a schedule, but you're too lazy. That's one thing that's kind of nice about starting to do stuff on YouTube, is that it forces me into a schedule. And I'm usually something that has like if you guys couldn't tell by the way I tackle games, I have like an objective mindset to where I have like a certain list of the way I want to tackle something when I'm playing a game. So I try to like follow that list that's just made up in my head. When it's a new game I've never played before, I just kind of make it up as I go along, but I try to still follow a certain path, if that makes any sense. Well, yeah, I can understand the feeling with Asylum. You've been running that game back to back for quite a while. Kinda wish I streamed AC2, but I'm almost done. Yeah, my Wild Tiger, he wants to start doing more stuff on YouTube as well. In a lot of the games he's actively playing, he wishes he records or streams, but he's already like started them and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see some stuff out of him, but he's kind of the same way. Like I said, I kind of just had a lot of free time, so I just started doing YouTube stuff. But I am very happy with the way it's been going, and I'm really enjoying hanging out with everybody in the community. It's been really fun. Can't wait till you stream Elder Scrolls. It's gonna happen pretty soon. I just want to take a small break from the big RPGs, but that is definitely the next thing we're doing. I'm not trying to push it too far ahead, because I am gonna do that. We're just gonna take a small Tony Hawk break, just to play those games. But I think I've talked enough in the outro of this stream. We'll continue the conversations in the next one that we're gonna have tonight. So thank you again to everybody who joined me on the entire Assassin's Creed journey, or those who just watched Shadows and were tuning in and lurking in the background. I highly appreciate it. It's been a very long journey, 7 months, as we said. And yeah, thanks again, guys. We're not done streaming tonight. It is the weekend, so I tend to stream a little bit longer. So I have the redirect set up, so everybody that's currently here will be moved to the new stream. It'll be a black screen for a little bit while I set everything up for that. But thanks again, and I'll see you guys in the next one.